I'm scrolling through my doc to see where I need to start
Yeah.
because idiot me didn't put the start on page 1. The start is
That's
on page 5
why.
because other important stuff is above that.
It's so
Yes,
quiet.
fair enough.
So your entire
Oh my
thing
god.
is reversed.
Oh,
Reverse,
no.
reverse, reverse.
Reverse, reverse.
Reverse.
One job this time.
What
Okay.
happens now?
Everyone ready?
Quiz
Other than
Yeah.
cast.
Yep, we're all ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright. So, you guys wake up in your homes. A village at the edge of a white sandy beach, a small community held together by a few beaten paths. A fishing town, who made the ports that many ships come to in order to reach this part of the continent. The adventurers make their way to a local tavern for some breakfast to kick off the day, meeting up for their normal day of hard work. The tavern is busy at this time of day, the barmaid and her waiter working quickly to get orders to their patrons, conversations loud and jumbled together, the occasional boisterous laugh heard from the table of old-looking men about to head out to sea for a day of fishing. Uh, Ori, Lucky, and I already forgot how to say his name.
Okay. So, A, please.
Acles?
Yes.
Okay, so Ori,
Ugly.
Luckle, and
Local.
Acles are already
Luckle?
sitting at a table together. Please describe yourselves.
Who am I?
I
You're
feel like we
Lucky.
should go in. You said Luckle.
Oh,
Buckle.
I meant Lucky.
I think we should go
Ori.
in order of how she named us off.
So Ori is up first.
Alright. So I just described my character.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Alright. So I have like short, fluffy hair, got pointy ears. I have two nice horns. Um they're like skinny but not, they're kinda tall.
Mm-hmm.
They're cute. I think they're cute. Um they have fair skin and I I believe they're like 5 something, 5'3" or 5'2". I think that's it. I don't know what else to describe.
They don't have eyes.
Oh yeah, the pure white eyes and freckles.
I like how I'm able to point that out.
Nice.
Well, you can see their eyes better than
Yeah,
they
you're
can.
looking at a picture of them. Lucky, you're up next.
All right. You would see a fairly short, little cute thing with a cloak made out of vines. They've got like vines like all over like their like what looks like a helmet, but it's basically like a shell. They have like eyes that are like black as the void. It's same color as like their skin and stuff like that. And they've got a little tiny moss boy on their head.
Okay.
And Acles.
You'd see, um, she's very odd in the respect of most satyrs are normal human fleshy colors, but her skin is a faint, like, lavender color. She has horns that point backwards. Not like, like horns that curve back. Her hair is on a bun. You can kind of see it at the top, and she's wearing a chitin. Trying to think. It's like a robe-esque thing with a belt that has crystals that are arranged in a flower in the skull. And her ears, as well as her legs, are a fluffy black and white color.
that all?
Mm-hmm.
The bell rings at the door as you all sit together as Kahira and Inferno enter, the chatter halting for but a mere moment before it resumes in full. One of the patrons on their way out pats Kahira on the shoulder as they go. Stay safe today, they say. It was a small gnomish woman. Please describe yourselves.
Kahira, as she enters, is a 6'5" shifter. She has like big, fluffy brown wolf ears, partial wolf tail. She doesn't wear any shoes or anything, and so you can see part of her feet actually do seem more bestial and more like actual like wolf paws. She gives off a slight air of judgment, whether intentional or not. She has beautiful opal eyes, scanning every bit of the people trying to walk past her. And her size, muscle, and scars all lead to a rather intimidating sight. She does also have medium length brown hair that is partly pulled up. And she wields a very large great sword, also has a few javelins, and a pair of hand axes at her side. And
Fair enough.
Okay, and Ferna is he is standing at 7 feet tall. He is a suicide shifter. So he's a snow leopard. So he has a little snow leopard printed kind of legs. To where his legs kind of go into kind of more animalistic, while the rest of his body is more human. He has of course the little cat ears as well. He has electric blue eyes. He has a very cold presence to him, but he's very kind at heart. And he has white hair, and he'll be having a little Robin Hood hat on with a pretty feather in it, a pretty blue feather in it. And yeah, his outfit is either very white with ice blue or a black outfit with blue. I don't. Yeah, we'll go with white and ice blue for this. He has 3 black leather wristbands on one wrist, a silver earring on his ear, and a necklace with a ring around it, and a silver bandana. That is for now. And he has a bow and arrow with a quiver on his back with blue fletchers. That's good. Sorry.
What do you guys do as you approach your table?
I guess just
I
like wave over to them, and walk over.
yup. Standing somewhat closely.
Alright. As the waiter finally approaches, seemingly out of breath from much rushing between tables, the door slams open as in walks Kalisk and a large woman, who splits off to the table of fishermen. The table of fishermen says something loudly, but it is hard to make out over the volume of the tavern. Kalisk, please describe yourself.
I have hair that is like a deepish dark brown that goes about to lower ear height, while the rest is about mid-back, or mid-neck, not mid-back. It's generally messy as I don't bother to fix it whatsoever. It's parted in the middle to each side. One ear is pierced. I have pretty general, darkish green skin as half orc. And I don't have any visible scars whatsoever, and mostly just have a cloak that covers over most of myself.
Alright. The waiter who is coming over to take your order, he's about 6'2", lizard folk, by the name of Sho. You guys would know that. Hang on, I'll type it out for you, don't worry.
Thank you. For those of us who are.
Yep. And he's coming over to take any order given. Do you guys want anything for breakfast?
I would like
The heartiest meat that they can give.
I'll do fish and eggs.
I would appreciate just some bread and cheese. Maybe a light ale.
Hmm.
All right. And anything for the other three of you?
No.
Just a water and some egg, please.
An eggy.
So water and a egg.
Eggy.
Single
I
egg,
ha-
no more than
I
that.
will have egg.
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 I will have egg.
Oh,
Water and
all
egg.
right. I will have that right up for you all. And he turns and rushes over to the barmaid, who just gives a wink to the table and a nod towards Yukahira, and begins to work on your meal. What are you all doing?
Well, I assume just waiting. What exactly have we been doing? Up until
Yeah.
Any
this point?
quests that you guys could get your hands on?
Fair enough. And
I
so
would
we don't have
like
exactly any goal right now, right?
Not at the moment.
I would like to just kind of go through my kits and see what plants I have and just take inventory on what I can and what I cannot do from my
You would
current list.
probably be generally low on supplies at the moment because you guys did just get back from some sort of quest, which you have already been paid for. It's already been handled.
I would figure that if we're near any sort of like forest or because we're on the beach and
Mhm.
there's definitely poisonous fish and such. So I could have possibly taken note of that. And then
Oh, most definitely. There is a forest sort of nearby, but you're right. You are sitting on the beach at the moment. Well, not sitting on the beach, but that's where the town is mostly
It's a
based.
lovely beachside tavern.
Yeah. Actually, the tavern is over the water.
Oh,
It's one of
No.
those cities that have like docking bridges going out over the water to give themselves more space,
ooh. Can
which
I
makes
push
it a bit
somebody into
difficult
the
when you're
water?
running around and rushing. Oh, you could most definitely, but they would be very angry with you.
I don't
I'm
think
sure
I
they
can
would.
afford their fish. I'll take it back.
I would like.
What?
Can I just do like take note of the people in the tavern and see if anyone's paying close attention to us?
Yeah, just roll a general perception check.
Perception, which is here. Well,
Most of the attention is resting on that table of fishermen, especially since that lady came in, who was an orc, by the way. One of the very few orcs you would see this far north. Most of the attention's on that table. You can't seem to notice anyone on you. And
alright.
Stowe makes his way back over, and brings you all your food. The heartiest meat also happened to be fish, by the way, Sam.
Well, yeah. I probably expected that since I've been here for a bit.
Yeah, most of the meat is either dried, heavily salted deer, or the most common is fish of various sorts.
Very well then.
But as he serves you, he gives you all a smile. Briar just put up some new tasks before we open. Figure you lot would like to first look at them. And he points over to a quest board off to the side, and he moves quickly on to the next table to serve them.
And did that orc
No.
stay around, or did the orc leave after talking to that table?
The orc is currently sitting with the old men fishermen, laughing and carrying on a conversation.
Okay.
Well, seeing as the quest board is there, I'm just gonna struggle to get off the chair being so short and then, walk my way over.
Seeing any sort of struggle from you, she will help you. Kahira will stand up, like pick you up and put you down, like without saying anything or without asking. Just here you go.
Love that.
Thank you.
There's only a few quests up there. One of the you go right over to the quest board, right?
I'll go over with him since.
Good.
Really good.
Lucky you're a little bit too short to read some of the top quests.
I
But with the
I could pull myself up onto the roof with my vines.
If you
Do
do
you
that,
do
she'll
that?
let you do that. But if she sees you struggling, again, she'll pick you up.
Icleus is gonna kind of wander over, and then she's gonna, like, if there's like a wanted board or anything, she's gonna kind of look through and see.
There
what's-
surprisingly is not a wanted board. I mean, there is a wanted board, and there's also a missing persons board, but there's nothing on either of them, it seems. All of that's clear for the moment. But on the quest board, there are 3 options to choose from. One is a farmer, which is rare for fishing country up here. Farmer's complaining about all of his fields being upturned by some sort of bunch of creatures and would like some help. Another is some archaeologists are complaining that their site was taken over by something far too fast for them to see and would like aid clearing it out. And the last one is one that is up there every week of Miss Ol Mayberry wanting some help collecting some fruits from the forest for her pies.
Adorable.
I'm gonna be standing nearby, but I'm just gonna be looking around.
I do need to go to the forest. I'm running low on my supplies.
I do. It's been a while since I've been tracking something. We could go for that one.
I'm always good for a good hunt.
And how much does it pay out? Or, like, what are the details on it, if anything?
So the Miss Mayberry one, about 10 gold per pound of fruit that you bring back at a cap of 10 pounds. And the archaeologist site are willing to pay up to 100 gold. The farmer is willing to pay in food as well as 50 gold combined,
So we would get the same amount from both the
essentially.
yeah. Okay.
Along with whatever you would find from whatever you fought.
You see 2 little vines go and grow out and poke at both the old lady quest and the archaeologist one.
They are generally in the same direction, you would know that much.
Yeah.
Is it too ambitious to try to do both of them? Is there like a time limit or anything on them that say like, as soon as possible or something?
The archaeologist one says as soon as possible. The Miss Mayberry one, like I said, it's up there every week. It's an ongoing one.
We could do both of them and just do the archaeologists first and then come back and help Miss Mayberry.
Little tiny nod.
Could be a nice way to calm down after whatever fight we might get into.
Sounds about good to me.
Lucky you feel eyes on the back of your head as someone is looking at you very, not uncomfortable, not quite intrigued, but they are unsure of what the hell you are. Which isn't weird to get that look.
No.
And
just turns around, looks up. Hello.
You don't know who it
Uh,
is, though.
it is, in fact, a kind of short elf who is unfamiliar to everyone here. It seems they're very new to town, which is odd because it's not quite a town that you just stop in for a trip. And
Use my
they
turtle.
quickly look away and act as if they have not been staring at you.
Would I be able to notice like or any like ill intent, or is it just innocent curiosity, or is it like hostile in any way?
Roll an insight check.
Eh. Nope, I did it to DM. My bad. It was a 12.
Definitely curiosity and a bit of confusion.
Okay.
But as
I'll
far as
still
you
try
can
to-
tell, there's no malice in it.
I'll still try to keep an eye on them and just make sure they don't try anything weird.
They are currently engaged in a conversation with Briar, who is the barmaid, by the way. Briar is a 5'9" long-toothed shifter, not strider. A similar fur pattern to Kahira, but not quite. It's a mix of like brown and black, kind of calico, but without the white. When she notices you guys looking, she gives you a wave and continues the conversation.
Okay, here, we'll wave
Anything
back.
else that you guys want to do?
Well, I think we want to possibly do these 2 missions, so I will take them off of the board and bring them back to the table. Okay, here we'll like set them down and then look to the rest of them. Well, these both pay out pretty good. They're kind of along the way. We could do this archaeologist one first and then head to Miss Mayberry's along the way. Could be a nice rest after whatever we run into.
That works.
Alright.
As long as we eventually do go into the forest, I'm fine with either.
No. I guess we'll
Fernal just nods.
we'll be taking both of them then. And there's
As you
any-
guys are eating,
I was gonna say, is there any like confirmation process, or we just take them and do them?
take the papers and you're responsible for either putting the papers back up or finishing the quest.
Cool. I will, or Akihiro will put them in a little side bag that she has. We'll
As you
handle
guys
the
are
rest.
eating, there's a sound of child's laughter floating through the bar, and the head of a familiar Kinku pops up over the edge of your table. Ori, you notice that your pockets feel a little bit lighter. Gotcha, the boy says in a slightly feminine voice, followed quickly by an I won, said in a boy's voice as he holds up your coin pouch and holding it up to you.
Oh.
This little boy is Spider, a boy who idolizes your group and wishes to be a part of an adventuring party much like yours one day.
Oh, what's the name? What is the name of this Kenku child?
Spider.
Biter?
Spider.
Biter.
Oh.
Also, I will type Briar's name just in case. But, no, spell Briar.
Why is it Biter? What? Is it bite?
Because he's an ankle biter.
He's short.
He's
Aim for the kneecaps. Aim for the kneecaps.
and see his little. Alright then. All on the nose there.
A mafia child.
But he continues
Once they-
holding your coin pouch out to you as he waits for you to take it back and is looking up at your party as if expecting some sort of praise.
Akihiro will smile
Hello,
and like give a
child.
little head pat.
Yeah.
He happily chirps.
Little vine back pat. Pat pat.
Ori takes the pouch back and like sets it on the table and like takes a little coin out of the pouch and gives it to the kid with a kind smile.
His eyes widen and he gasps happily, holding the coin as if it is the biggest treasure he could possibly ever have.
Courage and menace. Congratulations.
You probably should be careful on whose coin pouch you take. Not everyone would take that as kindly as, well,
But I know you. Are you Matt?
that wasn't my coin pouch.
He chirps and
Easy to
looks at
give it
Ori.
back.
Are you Matt?
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
He chirps and looks at you. Are you Matt?
Oh no, I'm not at all. Ori says with the guy inside.
He coos and takes the empty seat at the table and just sits there happily.
Oh,
No.
That's adorable. Is this kid taller than me?
How tall is he?
I'm 3'4".
He is
No.
an inch shorter than you.
No.
He is an inch
Oh.
shorter.
Wow.
I said I was short.
True, but he is also a child.
Fair enough.
I'm going to finish up eating and, finish my cup of ale, and then I'm going to stand up and I'm going to go outside and wait. It's getting a little loud out here.
It's decent weather as you step outside, definitely kind of overcast. And so the seas are a little bit more rough than usual, but up on the dock-like bridges, you're safe from any splashes from the waves. They're built just tall enough that slightly rough waters won't wet the dock. And the water is surprisingly clear. You can see the schools of fish swimming under the dock.
I'm assuming I would know which way we have to go for the quest.
Yes, you have to head sort of southwest-ish. There's a forest that starts maybe 300 feet from the edge of town. And it's pretty thin to start with because it's so close to salt water, but as you get closer to the freshwater lakes and rivers, it thickens up.
I'm going to kind of head in that direction, but I'm going to stay in the town so that the party can. And then while I'm waiting, I'm just going to take out my poisoner's kit and fiddle with it.
People wave to you as you go by, and a couple people glance at your poisoner's kit and are kind of shocked, and then remember who you are, and that you've been here for a month, and that you're not hopefully planning to hurt any of the townspeople, and they just give you a good morning.
Hopefully.
I nod
Hopefully.
back at them. Not necessarily the friendliest greeting from me, but that's if they know. If I've been here for a month, they'll know that I probably won't say much for morning.
And the rest of you?
Well, imagine we'll finish eating and then, unless we're waiting for any
Yep.
particular reason, we could start heading out for the. There's the one. Either way, they're going to be on the way to each other, right? The Miss Mayberry one and.
Yeah, you mean you'd have to go through the forest to get to the where you can assume the archaeology site is, unless they've moved again, which they do often. But you were updated on locations of the archaeology site recently enough that you can assume that's where they have been. As you guys start heading for the door, the fisherman's group waves, gives a cheer and a nod, and the woman holds up her ale towards y'all as a greeting or a farewell.
Before we go, actually, is that where the child lives, or does the child actually have a home that the child shouldn't really be there?
The child has a family, but the child has never gone to their family where you guys have seen. The child usually just disappears from your side
I
if
love
they
how
are
we're
with you
calling
and
the
returns to the
child.
family.
The child has a name. You named the child. Why do you
I
keep saying the
keep
child?
because
child.
I
Spider.
It's the
sorry.
only child there.
Spider.
Hey,
Because Biter and Briar kind of sound similar, so
true.
I don't want to confuse anyone.
Well, what is its actual name? Is it Biter or Briar?
It's a
Spider.
biter.
Biter is
Briar
the
is
fire.
the
Briar is the barmaid.
Okay. Biter. Got it.
When they give the little.
Well, I was
like,
going to suggest to pick up the child and put him on my shoulders and take him back to where he needs to be, but I don't. Since
Yeah,
we
we
don't
don't know
know,
who
then
that
I guess.
is.
He
Yeah.
just appears and disappears as he wishes.
Okay.
Oh, well,
Then
when
I
they
shall
have-
high five the little chap and just head out the door.
Very
That's-
epic. When they give the little like goodbye thing, I just do a little wave with my my vine and just bye.
Brings a
will
smile and another cheer to the group.
Kahiro will also.
Stars is here.
Let's go!
Hey!
Oh, Stars,
Finally, I
Stars
got
is,
to the stupid hospital at noon.
Oh god!
Oh god, Stars Discord reactor still looks like a cat for me.
That's
Oh,
fine.
no.
I can be a cat.
Oh no.
I have cat forms. I'll changeling myself into a tabaxi and fit.
No, that's about it.
he changelings himself into Lucky Leaf.
I could.
Hey, no, wait.
You guys need more Lucky Leaf in your life? I think you do.
We don't need more eyeballs randomly around the place, please.
No.
Never
Speaking
enough
of which,
eyeballs.
did everyone remember to choose their magical item? I
What?
did
No.
not get with the two new
Nope.
people. I will get with you on that. Don't worry.
Hey, I
Okay,
forgot.
thank you. I need one.
I made sure to pick mine.
Okay. And everyone rolled gold.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep.
you all have gold values. Make
Yeah.
sure
What
you
is a
took
gold?
a gold piece off for what you gave to Biter, Echo.
And I was just about to do that.
What
So
was
is it
rolled
alright if I
for
switch back onto
gold?
the laptop real quick?
It was 2D.
2D50.
Sorry, what?
Izzy.
Is it
Yeah, it's
alright if
2D.
I switch back onto my laptop?
Oh yeah, go for it. Is that your super loud mic or?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone turn Echo
Turn.
down.
Yep.
Oh,
Turning
might
Echo
have-
up for the full
Not
experience.
too sure if it's a super loud one. It's my mic, if that makes sense. The one I was using earlier.
Okay.
Okay, so just
So-
a little bit.
Okay.
Turn you down a little bit because right now you're at 200%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll-
see, that's what I
I'll-
did.
I'll turn you down to 160.
Alright, that's about what I did.
What rarity? The magic item was a common,
Common.
correct?
Common.
Yes,
You
common.
can choose an Eye of Erzatz.
Stop it. I don't
No,
think
lucky leave.
Acleus needs an eye.
Oh. The fuck?
I do. I think they need many eyes.
Oh no. Oh, don't worry. That's in the plans. Do not worry.
To
Perfect.
take somebody's eye?
No,
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 I'm not.
it is.
That'll be my
We
paladin's
might lose
thing.
an eye.
When Ray fight enemies, he'll collect eyes as trophies.
Oh, great.
Oh my god.
But are you ready to hop into the session, Stars?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. So, as you guys step out to hopefully catch up with Acles, you see a familiar form racing towards you as he woke up late and was trying to get to the tavern before you all left. Stars, please describe yourself.
Oh, do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
He looks like Neville from Harry Potter, and his name is Neville.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what we were doing. I need to go search up the Neville Longbottom and see.
But which Neville?
I mean, it's what it is. Why
I'm
sugarcoat it?
sending the picture that I used for your
Click
token.
here.
Yeah, Brooke used. I think that was the glow up one, right? Neville?
That's just him from like a show or something. Not a show, but like watching something.
Yeah.
That's the one I used. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
Or
fine.
are you
Oh.
going for small boy? Okay.
Alright, I'll do that.
Oh, whoops.
I'll
And
give you a
running
second to
besides me
adjust that.
probably is my
Delicious
little
him.
Velociraptor friend.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a
Yeah.
velociraptor.
I don't know anything about this.
Alright.
He
We
has a
know about it.
velociraptor.
Yeah, there's a
I
small
know, but I
velociraptor.
made a poop.
I myself do not.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah. Right.
no, I didn't expect it either.
Oh.
Yeah, Sam had a reaction yesterday when she was reading the backstory stuff I sent her.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Okay.
oh, there's a tiny velociraptor you can get. Okay.
Yeah. And speaking of pets, Ori, as you guys are walking out, and as this man is running at you to catching up to you guys, a little spectral kitty cat appears on your shoulder and is licking its paw.
On whose?
Ori.
Oh.
Ori just like looks over at their shoulder, noticing the kitty, and just smiles. Very happy being.
Is this a
Oh,
new
do you want-
thing or
do you want me-
like?
Yeah, is this
Do you want me to
normal?
put the Do you want me to put the
This
cat
is their
in D&D art?
Please.
Okay.
This is their pet.
Yeah, but they've had this pet, or this pet just showed up. We should all be reacting.
That's up to Ori.
The pet just kind of showed up.
Oh, perfect.
Like,
Go
this is
ahead.
the first time, or?
Quick, we gotta bring their shoulder down. It's infected.
There we
mean,
go,
like-
it's a D&D art.
I probably could have like seen it like around the
Mhm.
corners every now and then because Ori normally didn't like have the pet around too much until like now. So this is technically the first time
Oh,
that they're seeing it. So
We've lost somebody.
Welcome back. Okay.
hey there.
You good, bro?
My Wi-Fi tried to kill itself. I don't know why, but I'm here nonetheless.
Yes, yep.
I just
Not
fought it for a little
D&D
bit.
unless your Wi-Fi tries to kill itself at least twice.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
fair
definitely.
point.
Ah,
This
why?
is-
Stop. Ah.
Or your power. That also happens sometimes.
Yeah, mostly to the Canadians, though.
Hello.
Imagine being Canadian. What a weirdo.
Okay. Californian.
Hey. Yeah. How's
How are you? On fire? Yeah.
I'm not. I live in the middle. It doesn't catch on fire here.
Still California.
I have to be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I
Look,
just
it's
have to
been
check
like
the
2
door.
years since the sky was orange in this area.
Wow.
Why?
Yeah,
I think
you
we're
know what?
waiting on Sam to return.
I'll take my negative 30 degrees Celsius. Thank you very
While we're
much.
waiting on Sam to return, can everybody re-describe their characters for the person who wasn't here?
You've seen pictures of my
Oh,
character.
yeah. I do technically have a Pikeru. It's not the best.
I mean,
Yeah, and it also wasn't posted. I should probably do that.
okay. So my character has purple skin, which is weird. Purple hair, which is weird. Is a satyr, and they have a fancy belt.
Oh, satyrs are fun. I'm gonna add that to my collection.
But you said you weren't gonna turn into this.
I think
Probably.
Gonna turn evil and then become us. Gonna become us, become sus.
Look, for all you know, I could copy your abilities in battle if I transform into your character.
Ooh, that sounds awesome.
hi.
I don't know if I recommend that though.
Oh no.
I mean,
Jerry.
you're not a druid, right? Though, because if I was copying a druid, it'd be useless. It wouldn't, help us.
Wow.
Is-
You're so rude.
Hey.
Two of us here. How dare you?
I'm not a druid. I'm a sorcerer.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're still
You're
figure
of some value.
We did get, or Guy did, make us all drink again. Also, thank you so much for the subscription, Jerry.
I've
Oh,
been
I already got it when Guy
Oh, okay.
I got that already.
Yeah, I already drank.
I'll do it again,
when I
though.
did it. Yeah, I
I
will too.
wasn't sure if you guys did because I didn't want to interrupt Brooke while she was talking.
Oh, thank you.
Brooke talks? Question mark?
Oh,
As a
fuck you.
DM, yeah. She kinda
She says stuff worth listening to. Bigger question mark.
Whoa. Oh.
You know what? You know. Hold on, I need to type on my sheet.
But I just got here. I've got to make up for lost time.
Yeah, now you're gonna be hurt your goodness. Well, congratulations, Cherry. You have both of your name is now for both of those recent things.
Hmm?
Eh. You know what
Oh,
I
what's the
can
recent
do is
thing?
I do
Okay.
have 11k points.
We're saving it. We're saving it.
Are you still not there
Remember?
yet, Brooke? Come on, hurry up.
No, I am. Other people are close.
Matt, next time we redeem this, it's going to be a literal karaoke stream because Sam is going to have to like
Yeah,
sing
We're
for
gonna-
is what we were
40
talking
minutes.
about earlier.
You know, are we good to continue? Is everyone back?
Yes, I am no longer struggling. I am
Okay, good.
downstairs where my Wi-Fi is strongest, so.
Good. Be with
Very
the
good.
strength. Anyway, Neville, as you are running at your group, trying to make it to the tavern before they leave, you notice that they are leaving and having already eaten breakfast with 2 quest papers in Kahira's hand. You are
That's
too
fine.
late for breakfast.
I don't need breakfast anyway. Says sadly.
Also, the Kinku child is walking beside Ferna and Kahira.
Do I know
Can I
this
ask-
Kinku child?
Yes.
You do. Indeed, this Kinku child follows your group around and idolizes you guys.
Can I
But
request
He
to
goes
pick
by
up?
the name of Biter.
Can
I
we not teach this child bad words, please?
No promises.
Do you know? Do you know the people that you're talking to?
This is a
Look,
Kenku.
I mean,
What
come
we
on.
say around it matters much more than normal.
I've
Please,
fought this
we-
Kenku at least twice.
What? Already?
You have what?
I probably would have. I didn't actually this session.
I turn
But I'm sure
around
I would
for
have.
3 minutes.
And you're already being.
I probably
This
would
is
have also
why-
took
That's
part in
why
that.
Neville sleeps in, is because he's always putting up with Kahira's crap, so he doesn't have enough energy.
Like, the kid is standing next to me. I don't think the kid fears me, alright? Biter is fine.
Can I ask the child if he wants to be up on my shoulders?
I'm gonna be tall. Can I be tall? Be tall, please.
Yeah. All tall. You want to come up?
Please.
I will pick him up and put him on my shoulders
He's
as we
chewing
walk
and
around town.
hearing.
I will.
Happy.
I will
We've
begrudge
adopted the child.
This is
It
I'll
is
be-
arguably the best way to take him through town, so he is not trying to pickpocket everyone.
I will be wincing
Noted.
at each tug slightly.
Can I teach him to reverse pickpocket
Reverse.
and then give him some eyeballs?
Oh no! Oh,
You
come
want
on.
those multiple eyeballs? I thought you only had one.
Well, for now, but they're only 100 gold each.
Hey, Moody's here.
He's gonna-
We're not teaching
Where,
the
Mooney?
child.
Anywhere. What?
Mooney in chat.
I need to open up your stream. Hold on.
Oh
Mooney, I'm on the way.
Mooney!
Mooney!
god, Moody's being yelled at.
Hi, Mooney. Next says hi.
Oh no.
Mooney!
Yes, I gave them a child to be responsible for. Aren't I great?
The last time I gave them a child, they threatened them about a rabbit and then killed the rabbit.
What?
What?
That was what Izzy did.
Anyway,
I tackled another child. but
Money.
it's fine.
Money. Oh, I have so many
Money.
misspellings of Mooney's name. It's not
Money.
even funny.
It's money.
Money.
Money now.
I swear, I'm
Nom, nom,
accidentally
nom.
mispronounced that.
Mommy Mooney.
Stop looking at it. Don't look at it if you're gonna mispronounce it.
I'm not. We're avoiding that.
Anyhow.
Let's reel it back in.
Back on topic.
Y'all do not see which direction Acles went, but you would assume towards the quest somewhere.
Did I see what direction? Because I was outside and on the street.
You were running up to them from the opposite direction.
Yeah,
By
but
the
it's
way,
still
I need
like
to
a
re-describe
street.
this for you. Not really, I need to describe this for you. So, half of the city is over the water on like dock-like bridges. So you were running down the docks, and by the time you were approaching the tavern, Acles was already on mainland.
Man, Nicholas is fast. Should take out their ankles. They're trying to get away from us.
The Acles?
I can release the child.
You could.
Really? Yeah.
Child, go for the
They'll be
ankles.
our hunting hound.
Just give me a good enough reason, I'll punch him. I got you.
When in doubt,
I'm a
remove ankles.
barbarian. Give me a reason, I'll do it.
To punch who? The child?
Do we need
Wait,
to give
I
you a
mean,
reason?
maybe.
Poor
I mean,
child.
you could, but
I spend more time trying to find reasons to stop you from punching people.
Are we punching children again?
oh,
Why are you
no.
punching
Oh, I
children
heard
without me?
punts. I heard
We're
punts.
on
Punts?
stream,
Either
by
or.
the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
punch
throw
children.
This is
Yeah,
a reminder.
Yeah,
Just so you
we're
know,
on
we're
stream.
talking about punching children on stream.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
This is
Yeah.
all a game, Twitch.
hear
This
it,
is
I mean-
all a game, Twitch. This is
I mean,
all a
what-
game, Twitch.
I will
Twitch
beat
is the
them and then
game.
put them in my
It is, it's in
basement.
the game. Oh.
My punch.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right.
Oh,
Look, we're
Okay.
just fighting them and kicking them. We're not doing that. Hold on.
No. They're gonna work in my sweatshop.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
I have
Well-
issues with that.
Am
Well,
I
we
gonna
have,
go
Give you
and mute
my
desktop
sister,
audio?
Can I get a free item from the shop?
Absolutely.
Guys, Moody
Right.
just said, "Woo, let's go! Violence against children."
Moody.
Moody.
Yeah. Yes, Cherry.
Mooney,
Mooney
no.
gets it.
No. Leave
Two
the
child
children
assaulters
alone.
and one kidnapper. This is addressing.
It's an interesting part.
Yep.
This is a poor kid.
As you guys meet up with
And we are
Neville,
raising the
and
next child, the next generation of kidnappers as we do it.
Wasn't
I'll do
didn't
that.
Ori already praise the child for stealing their coin purse?
yeah,
I
and gave a
appreciate
coin.
We all praised it.
And gave a coin.
You guys
I
are
know.
raising a criminal.
They're-
I'm
Listen,
sorry,
Ori
Sam.
just
Did
didn't
you
want to
just
be
call
for
it it?
that.
We're yes. Yeah, I did.
Oh no, Carrie, no. Carrie, no.
That's all children are. Kids.
Yes, when in doubt, violence against children. Cherry
No!
understands.
Oh my gosh.
Cherry,
no,
okay.
no, no. It's a different
Me.
thing.
Okay, look, when
Hey,
Cherry
Sam.
says violence against children, all I can picture
Thank
is what
you.
Omi
That's gonna
did.
be my
So.
Discord thing now.
Oh my god.
When in doubt, violence against children. All right. So where
When
were
in
we?
doubt, commit
We're
violence.
leaving, right? We're leaving town now with the child.
Yes.
So
And the cat appeared and the child's here.
People give you good mornings and waves as you walk by as well. And then you see Acles messing with a poisoner's kit.
Acles, if you put food in it, I will quite happily taste whatever you're about to make because I'm hungry.
Well, I don't exactly have anything to make right now. That's why I want to go to the forest.
Well, we'll be going through the forest. I think we've decided to do 2 missions, one to the archaeologists and then help Miss Mayberry.
So, stars, by the way, the Miss Mayberry quest thing, that's up there every week. It's just getting her fruit for pies, which you may get to sample with payment also. Like, you get paid for the quest and also might get to
Nice.
sample a new pie.
Yo, guys, right now, pies sound real good.
That gives me tree trunks from Adventure Time vibes.
Does
Get me
Good.
my apples for my amazing pie, and I will bake you a pie as a gift.
also,
The
Cherry has a
spider
point.
pipes
Yes,
up.
80%. Oh gosh, Cherry just sent a longer message. Yeah, 80% of D&D is violence against children. Yeah, or old people. I mean, it happens. It's true.
It is
true, it
true. We
happens on
do commit
accident.
violence
We don't
against
even mean
Sam
to
a
do
lot.
it.
Hey,
This is why you gotta teach children to defend themselves.
see,
I
we're
roughed them
doing
up
a
a
good
little.
thing. We're doing the
We're-
child a
Yes,
service.
we're doing
Not
it.
by teaching the child to pickpocket.
No, that's
Listen,
service.
we
You
gotta
guys
have
didn't
That's
survival
not
teach the
protection.
child.
That's how you get yourself in trouble.
They can
You
get
guys
themselves
did
out
not
of
teach the
trouble by
child how to do that.
lockpicking the
No,
cell that they get
It's
thrown in.
Kenku. They learn
The
how to
child
do it
already knew how to do that when you guys showed up.
all
We
kinds of
are
things.
encouraging the learning, though.
You guys
Yeah.
fair pickpocketing, but they already knew how to.
We're
By
just
the way,
getting a
as-
party member.
By the way, as we're walking, and like every now and then, I will pretend to be an airplane for the child, so he can have fun while he's up there.
Those don't
The
exist.
child
Initial-
Do you know
also,
what an airplane is?
Well, he will pretend like he's a bird. Okay, it's the same thing.
the child
Close
also
enough.
spreads
One's
his
metal and giant,
wing-like
one's-
arms and pretends he is flying, which is something that Kinku loved to want to do.
Oh,
So you are
that's
making him
sad.
very happy. Yeah, they're
Okay.
I
flightless
can
birds
teach you
that
how to
lost their
fly
flight.
for like 5 minutes, but you can only do it once. And afterward, you won't have a lot of life ambitions or life.
Alright.
Oh,
That's it.
You just jump off a cliff. One great flight, and then it's all over.
That's not flying. That's falling in style.
That's falling.
telling children to walk off the cliff. Hi, Salty.
Oh, hell
Christine.
yeah!
Hey.
Look, I'm not promoting cliff diving without a parachute. I'm just saying it's an option.
Oh Lord.
It is.
Anyways,
You know, fair.
I mean, none of you have died yet. For all you know, you're functionally immortal. Give it a shot.
Honestly, though,
I would prefer to not test the waters on that.
I will.
everyone's immortal until proven otherwise.
Are you guys heading into the forest, or are you spending more time in town?
Leaving.
We
Once I see that
Yeah.
everyone has gathered, I'm going to start making my way to the forest.
Make them away.
I will follow the
Okay.
person that looks like they know what they're doing.
Ori's doing the same thing. But also,
Stomach
like, observing
growling in the
every-
wind.
You have rations if you want to eat those.
I'm not wasting a rations on a breakfast.
I skipped breakfast, so
Hi.
Yeah, but
You're
you
Yeah.
chose to skip reference. There's a difference.
well, wake up sooner.
Yeah, he. Damn.
This is actually something that happened to me. In high school, we went to a winter camp, and I slept in once, and I legitimately didn't get breakfast, and there was no lunch that day, so I didn't eat till dinner, and I was
Oh.
dying
I do
by
that
the
on
end
the
of the day.
regular.
Oh
I do
no.
that on the regular. Anyway.
That's not cool.
Yes,
Yeah,
but that
but I
means you're
was
in
doing
the
it-
habit of it.
I was
Yeah.
doing it at like a summer camp, so that meant
Doing
I couldn't get food anywhere, and we were like doing things. We were hiking up mountains and stuff, and we were playing sports, and it was miserable.
That sucks.
Good grief.
All right. So, I guess I'm leading
You
since I'm the
can.
first one walking
I can,
towards the forest.
I can also help you. Skahira does like her forests as well, so I'll give you advantage
Why
on
is
that if I
everyone
can.
still talking about violence
Yes.
against
Make
children?
a survival check.
Actually, I have a thing toward for survival. Believe. What is this? Okay.
We just
I can help possibly. I didn't mean to do that. Ah.
That's okay. Now we can all read it.
Yup.
Now we can
It's
all help you.
something I have. Okay, favorite terrain,
Oh, you
forest,
have
so
Proper now.
You just can't become lost, essentially.
yeah.
So thank you.
Sure we can.
Yeah, of course.
Except
Free try
for
hard
magical
enough.
means.
I mean, technically, couldn't the
What do I need?
roll? Or
What?
I mean,
Okay.
if you can roll because you are got the fancy thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Am I rolling survival or what am I rolling?
Yeah, survival
You
at
can make it
advantage.
survival advantage.
At advantage. Okay, gotta turn that on.
Stop that.
Also, I have a question. How do
There's
I
no
turn off the picture? So, you know on Roll20 how you have the pictures above the names? How do I turn that off again?
Okay,
Where?
Settings.
Settings.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
it's settings,
Settings.
audio and video display,
Video display.
and then the player video avatar size.
Yes.
Names only.
Set to
Cool.
names only.
Thank you. I fixed that a while ago and then it fixed itself back
Yeah.
for some reason.
Well,
So I rolled
it's
very
a
poorly.
setting that is in each of them separately. So you have to redo it every time you enter a new thing. Or at least I do.
Okay,
Okay,
that makes
so
sense.
my pizza is here, so time already. Yay!
We are in the forest.
Yes, in the forest. Okay, so is anyone keeping an eye out? Who's making the survival? Kyle's making the survival check, right?
I
Yeah.
would like
Add it there.
I would like to keep a separate eye. Oh my god, that's okay. I'd like to keep a separate eye out for plants that I can use for making poultices and like poisons and
All right, roll a perception check.
perception.
Oh,
So easily enough as you guys are walking, you're looking for the plants that you know you need, and you happen upon a few bunches. Like there's a bunch here and there as you guys are walking that you can pick from. Pick and choose whatever you want. There's plenty to fill up your kits again.
Okay, so I fill up my herbalism and poisoners kit.
I'd just like to take a few leaves off the tree and feed them to Mossy Boy.
Easy enough. He happily eats the leaves.
Yay.
With an 11 survival check.
Have we gotten rid of the kid yet? Or are we still dragging them?
The kid is
we
very
left the
much on. The kid is very much still on Kyle's shoulder,
Oh.
yes.
unless
Also,
Kyle
I-
put him
Down the
down.
adventure.
Well, I want to make note that I will, if the child wishes down, I will let him down. But until he says he wants down, I will hold
It's
the
not
child.
about what the child wants. You're not bringing them into the forest with us.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
gonna wander with us anyways, if he wants to.
No, we're going to send them back home, and they're going to stay away for a few hours
think
while we
this
do
is-
adventure people stuff.
This is actually
We
Neville
can
talking
try.
to Ferna.
You can try it.
Yes, it is.
No,
Well,
we're not
Mike-
killing the child. Ace,
All
we're not
right.
killing a child. No, we're not torturing the child. No, okay.
No, killing a kid. You're not.
Kahira will agree with that.
Alright.
The kid should stay.
Then I shall take the child off of my shoulders and
When you
All
put
right.
him down, he just crosses his arms and follows you guys.
No,
Kahira.
he's not. You
Yes.
go,
well,
Yes,
go,
I said.
go home,
I said.
go home, go
I
home,
said. I
go
said.
home, go
I
home,
said. I
Go
said.
home.
Kahira will
Go home.
crouch
I say.
down in
I say.
front
go
of
home.
this Kenku. And like
No.
get to level with them and say, "What if I promise you to bring you something back from the adventures? We don't know how dangerous this could be, and you could get hurt."
Yeah,
Or to pout. The boy is pouting.
I'm gonna crouch
Can
down.
Can I punt him?
You can certainly try.
I'm not gonna punt the child.
I'm gonna
Don't
crouch
do it.
down and I'll pull out an arrow. All right, Mike. I'll give you this, and don't run with it. But I'll be back for it. Don't worry. We'll come back. However, this could be dangerous, and
He is squinting at
Preferably.
you. Roll a persuasion check.
Which one of us can we both do one since
Mm.
we're both trying to talk to the child?
One of you could do it with an advantage, or both of you could do it.
Sam.
Persuasion.
Why are
There
you
go.
letting those two do?
What do you have in charisma, Sam?
I have a +1.
Oh, I
So
have a
out
plus
of the
one
three
too.
of you, someone could roll at advantage, or two of you could
Oh
roll.
please! I actually have persuasion.
Okay, then I'll give advantage to the roll.
Yes, I'll persuade normally
I
we
mean,
could give advantage
yeah.
to Neville, considering he also was talking to the child.
Yes.
Um, thank you.
Oh. Am I making one too?
Go home, child.
Go
He's
home.
still squinting,
Now.
Oh, yeah,
but he
you
takes the
can't-
arrow and he's like, meanies, and just turns around and walks away.
And I now have 34 arrows.
Here feels
You
a
actually keep
little
track?
bad, but
You know,
No,
if we
it's-
did take him with us, we could have an accident and never have to deal with him again.
no.
Jesus.
No,
Now,
not
why are you
killing
thinking that
him.
way?
The child. What the hell?
You're getting on to
you
talk about
chaos
suplexing children, and you're over here
Look,
wanting to
look.
kill it.
You're plotting
I-
murder. We
Look,
just wanted
I'm
to
not.
tackle.
Look. Neville wouldn't say that in game. I'm not saying that's his
That's
thought.
Star saying it.
Neville Longbottom, what alignment are you?
What's an alignment? Also, I'm not Neville Longbottom. I'm just Neville. I don't have a last name.
Did you guys do this at the edge of the forest or after you guys had been walking?
Edge of the forest before we got in, because my character would have looked at the fact we were bringing the child and said, "Nah, that's not happening."
Is anyone wanting to roll perception while you guys are walking, or are we just going with the plant roll for Izzy?
I think just the plant roll is. I guess. Yeah, Kahira will
Um,
also.
Yeah, I mean, I filled up my
Oh.
stuff. All I need.
I
Why are
clicked
you?
wrong. I
Kahira
clicked
can't
wrong.
look at anything. Actually, she.
Oh boy.
I don't know what she's distracted by, but it's something.
I would also like to look for spiders.
There's a cat on your mind.
No, actually, I think
spiders?
what it would be is she would possibly.
Just a
be
butterfly flies by.
It would probably kind of remind her of a family member, actually. So she's probably is kind of
Aw.
thinking about
Aw.
that and kind of distracted of the eagerness of this little child.
You
Yeah, no,
said
I was-
you're also looking for spiders?
Yeah.
Not many spiders, just as you guys are walking. There's some high up in the trees. You can see a bunch of cobwebs of where they could possibly be, but it's pretty high up. So unless you had a way up,
Are we talking regular
the
cobwebs,
moment-
or are we talking Lord of the Rings cobwebs?
I would not know, Stars.
Giant spiders.
So I'm saying normal spiders. Normal cobwebs.
Like spider
There's
size
different
cobwebs,
sizes.
or like absolute massive. The spider that made this is bigger than our party members' webs.
Normal size.
Alright,
Normal size.
that's a shame.
You could just go with the Harry Potter spiders.
Nah,
Right.
not here. Not here.
No. True.
Yeah. Alright.
Well,
I'm going to abandon the spiders as I don't feel like trying to climb.
Yeah, but for the moment, they're all pretty high up in the trees. And you guys are walking, and you're passing all this fruit, so you know where you could possibly go for what Miss Mayberry wants for her pies.
If we're actively passing this fruit, can I like collect as we go?
Yeah, same.
Roll a
would be
survival check
helpful.
to be able to tell what is poisonous and what is not.
What if I don't
Unless-
care?
Yes.
I do.
If you don't care, that's
Can I actually? Okay, yeah, no, I just do. I did that. Fine. How did you do better than me with this?
Because unlike you, I can roll well.
So Neville, you find easily, you just find raspberries, like a full bush of raspberries, on a bush, and you can take a pouch and just start munching on them.
I don't want to
Kahira.
munch on them. I'm collecting them for the pie.
Oh, okay. Kahira,
Mhm.
you think the ones that you're picking up are fine?
I'll
With
put
my
them in.
23,
Would I
can I
be able-
double check what she's
They're
picking up?
fine. They're fine.
Okay.
The
Look,
only
I've traveled
poison
with
we've been
Akira
picked up
for a
was
while.
by
I know what to watch out for.
the only poison picked up today so far has been with Aqueous.
Okay. And how many like berries vaguely did we get, or fruits?
You don't know if anybody's picked Sam up or not.
Sorry, just go back. Yeah.
Go back.
Have you tried to pick up Sam?
What?
What about picking
Has
up
he
me up?
tried? Has he tried to
What's
pick up
up, man?
Sam?
Oh, has
Yeah,
Kyle
Kyle,
tried
you
to pick
picked up
me up?
Sam?
Yes, he has picked
Yeah.
me up.
Today? Today?
Today? No,
Pick,
he's not here.
Okay,
the
so no
poison.
one else has picked up poison today.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, no one's
Except for
picking me up
Aqueous.
today.
Okay. So,
How many berries and things
where
did we
did your
get?
name go? Stars,
What?
where did your name go?
What?
Oh, best. Oh, that's. He did it to you. I'm so sorry, but
It's
Oh,
okay, I can click his thing easily enough.
gone forever.
it's good. It's good.
Oh my gosh, everyone is unorganized. Fuck.
I'm organized.
No, you're not.
Well, just because your side is unorganized doesn't mean that my side's unorganized.
Anyways, takes you a good couple hours of walking to reach the edge of this clearing where you see a bunch of holes in the ground.
Oh.
Just random holes.
Oh,
And
treasure
you
hunting?
there's a bit of equipment on the ground, so you can gather that this might be where the archaeologist site is.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Are there any
and there's-
archaeologists?
No, there is no one around.
Oh.
Is there supposed to be? I missed the first part. I don't actually know what job
No,
we're doing.
they said that their archaeologist site was overrun and they would like help clearing it out. They did not specify by what. The only hint at what it was something too fast for them to possibly see.
That's.
Are the white things holes, lights, enemies?
Those are lights. Those are like campfires that are magically lit and constantly burning. So
Awesome.
even if this were nighttime when you guys got here, you would have been able to see.
They happen to abandon their camp with food still on the stove, and I can find something to eat now.
You can't really find like a stove or anything, but there is like a couple boxes. One of them's cracked open and there's an apple in it on the top.
Perfect.
It seems to be the only good apple in that box.
I eat the apple.
Okay, roll a con save. I'm kidding.
Jeez.
Just
And
made
poison,
fun.
poison apple. We're
I'm
dealing
kidding.
with-
So that apple
worm
is like
fights
right
back
here,
then,
by the way. There's
Okay.
boxes over here. There's like a tent over here.
What flavor of tent?
What?
What do you mean? What
What?
flavor?
Like a research tent.
Alright.
You would think it would look super nice because all these people are rich people that came out to look for stuff in the ground. Actually looks kind of raggedy. Like it has been sort of abandoned for a few days and not well taken care of. Which is
I would
bad
like to
because
look
there was
for
a storm that
traps.
came through here. Roll a survival check.
I would like to look for items of immediate value.
Roll an investigation check. Also, everyone roll a perception check, please.
Everyone.
Yep.
I rolled high, guys.
Except for, yeah.
No, I think
Hey.
I rolled
Oh,
performance.
no.
Except for Neville. Except for Neville. Because
Oh, I'm-
you're looking for.
Oh, I thought I had to roll both, so I rolled the perception
Right.
and then I rolled the investigation.
Okay.
And I
So,
quit performance
are you-
on that. I was looking for perception.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
The rules.
Okay.
But I got a natural 20 on the investigation, so that's the one that
Inferno
mattered.
also got natural 20 of perception. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Noise.
My perception wasn't that bad.
You don't really find any tracks at all. Except for these very scuffed marks that looks like something that was running very fast. And as you're following it, you see all these tracks are leading towards the center of camp and into one of the holes.
Hmm.
As Neville, you happen upon the other boxes, and while you're looking in it, you see the sparkling of some gold and silver and a few relics.
Yeah, there's no sparkles in those boxes by the time I move away from them.
Well, before you get the chance to move away from them, Lucky, Kahira, and Ferna all notice the quick pitter-patter of feet as you are surrounded
My pitter patter.
by the things which took over this camp.
Oh, quick.
Can I use my
no.
reactionary action to loot?
Oh, shit.
I mean, you could, but you're also in the middle of camp looking into stuff.
Yeah,
You're like
that's
right here.
They seem hostile, right? But it's just no.
Where's everybody else?
I'm gonna. This is where
Is this
Ferna and Etta
battle
would have been.
that,
I'll put the.
turn into a deadly encounter?
Oh god.
I don't know what you could ever mean by that. The rest of you guys can organize yourselves where you would have been, but those two, that's what they were doing with their
Hold on.
actions.
Which way did we come? We're coming from this way?
From the bottom. Like that bottom right corner.
Okay.
Bottom right. Okay.
So, because I was kind of in the
Also, does
Nope.
Finar remind anyone else of Gojo?
Ferna, you were over here while you were looking. That's why I put you in Neville out first.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gojo, what are you doing here?
I would never. And to be honest, I don't know anything about the
I'm gonna send you. If you actually don't, I'm sending you a picture of this guy in Mute VC.
I hope you know that I actually got this picture from the anime waifu game.
This is from the guy.
So it is Gojo. It is Gojo. It is a person. That's him. But I mean, it basically is him. He has white hair. He has almost like electric blue eyes, like really bright blue eyes.
Where's it taking me?
Yeah, he has magically blue eyes. They're very beautiful. Special eyes.
Yeah.
But I need you guys to roll of initiative.
What type of initiative?
Damage thing.
Damage thing? Wait, what?
Who's the
The initiative counter.
Who's the person that's just a block?
That is Callus. That is Nyx.
Oh.
Nyx, you were just a person block because I did not get a picture for you. I'm so sorry.
It's
You
fine.
are the square, the only square.
It's fine.
And
Guys-
Echo, is that where you would have been standing?
We're fighting bandits.
Yeah, I
regardless.
don't know where else to put them. Initiative.
I got my initiative.
Nice.
Oh dang!
Except you. Oh, yeah, you did. Nice.
That's good stuff, Mike.
Could you guys roll worse on initiative, please?
Oh. I don't want the dictionary.
You don't want the dictionary? What? What's that?
That
I
should
love
not be the
Dr.
bandit captain. Bandit captain should not be here. I'm so sorry.
You didn't. You
Bandit
just
captain,
didn't clear it
guys.
off from our practice
Yeah.
battles. But it's fine.
Yeah. Is everyone up there?
Ha! I beat one of you.
I cannot find it. I'm blind.
No.
Hi, blind.
Go away.
I'm stars.
Stop it.
Oh no.
The sorcerer.
It's-
Congratulations.
If you're looking for your initiative, it's on the character sheet. It's the middle top of the page. So if you just start at the top of the page and start going down, there'll be a shield and there's an initiative square right next to it.
Yep. Okay.
If you want to click on your token and then hit the roll, then it'll put you automatically on the sheet, and you can just
Oh, the
turn it back,
scary
change
things
it back to the score.
rolled well. That's a shame.
They rolled shit, actually.
They have a 20.
They do.
Then how did they roll? Guys, if you all die, it's okay. I will survive.
So, first up, Lucky. What you're doing is you see these things
No, look at this
pop
from the
out of
windshield.
these holes, and some of them just run and stop where they are, weapons out, ready to fight. And they are very fucking small. They are, in fact,
Alright.
tiny creatures.
Oh.
Oh, they're about the size of my dinosaur.
Doesn't everyone like look at the tokens and think of like Accelerate from Ben 10, like the blue fast alien that he has? That's what it looks like to me.
I don't know, my eyesight's not that
Alright.
good. They just kind of look like blobs.
Yeah, I just kind of zoomed in.
So yeah, once you zoom in. They kind of do, actually.
All right.
Oh, by
They
the
have
way,
the-
Sam,
they have
I
the
don't
right
think
pose.
that Stream can see the
Yeah.
battle map.
Shrink and see the battle map. Wait, what now?
I don't think Stream can see the battle map.
Oh yeah. No, I was having to reload because there was a connection error. So
That's not good.
no.
Connection error in your forts.
Move that there.
1000-century-old brain.
Wow.
Alright.
That's wow.
Feet.
Oh no.
Alright, Lucky.
Oh no.
Alright, well.
Alright, Lucky.
it
You're
is
lucky.
my Yep. Alright. I'm going to do a vine attack.
Alright. Add which one?
Oh boy.
The one that's closest to me is that one.
Alright.
DC 20 athletics or acrobatics score. Or they become
Alright.
restrained.
What's the DC?
20. It's whatever the roll is.
Ah.
Oh.
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 Damn.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
Stop rolling.
This one is restrained.
Yep. 2 damage.
That
They are
damage plus
fucking it
3
wrong.
initiative.
So this one takes the damage and is struggling against the Actually, sorry, you have disadvantage on the attack because they are moving so quickly. I forgot about that already.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. You gotta roll above 15. You got this. You did not.
Fuck. Okay.
Oof.
As your vines shoot out, it just ducks and weaves through your vines and just gives you a grin.
Oh.
Damn it.
Anything else you're gonna do?
Your mom?
I'm doing D&D.
Actually,
We'll do them after.
there is something that I'm going to do.
Who are you talking to? Say hi to
Suddenly, like radiant-looking wings pop out from underneath my cloak, and I fly up 15 feet in the air.
Oh jeez.
And
Sorry, I'm
that is
still
the end
learning
of-
all of your stuff.
And here we can see a typical druid's turn, where they do no damage and flee from combat.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Sounds like a Laris, actually. Alright.
Well, it kind of does, but
turn.
at least a Lars is useful outside of combat.
This one's gonna run up
They're
and
gonna kill
is
me.
going to attack you with all 3 of its daggers attacks.
You got this, Finar, don't I?
3? Oh God!
What's happening to me?
That's not.
Oh.
That's a 23,
Oh,
24
hi.
to 22 to hit you.
Hi.
No,
Oh.
that doesn't hit.
Don't get hit.
Oh,
Oh, whoa.
This is a +8 to hit.
Why
my
do they
God.
hurt so much?
y'all
What are
picked the
these?
deadly. Y'all picked the
Shit.
deadly encounter.
We didn't
I didn't pick Jack. I didn't even roll for this.
I wasn't here. Don't blame me.
I will be back shortly. I'm going to go use
Sorry,
the
it's only supposed to be 2, so it's the 2 7s. My bad.
Okay, that's still 14 damage. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
The
okay.
exact
I did not
amount of
expect them to
health
roll
I
that well. What?
That's the exact amount of health I have.
Oh my gosh. Out of what shot?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please.
And this
Please
one's
no.
gonna run up to Kahira And it gets 2 attacks. Oh, I don't think either of those hit.
Okay, well,
Oh, those don't even
This
hit me.
one's gonna run up to Guy. It's going to. No, you're in the air. Never mind. So those would go against you.
Well, it's a dagger. It can throw them.
Yeah, but it wants to keep a hold of its weapon. Does
Yeah,
the
but
20
I
hit
don't want it
you,
to keep a
Izzy?
hold of its weapon, so I think it should throw them.
I'm with him.
Does that hit you?
No.
Guy's not here. He wandered away.
9.
Yep,
It's
yep.
9
Oh.
damage, Izzy.
Okay. Alright.
And this one's gonna run up to you, but
It doesn't have to. Haha,
do
it
either of those
misses
hit?
like a loser.
And this one's gonna run up. They aren't gonna
Oh, it
flank
really-
because they are
it
that
really-
confident in themselves.
It's not.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, okay.
But
Wow. Wait. I'm going to impose disadvantage on that nat 20
all right.
because I could do that once per short rest. I still
that's
take it,
7
but
and-
it's not a
That's 7
critical.
and 10. That's 7 and
Yes.
10. It's 3 damage less.
It was worth it.
Oh gosh.
And this one is going to. What is this?
Where's my health
speed?
again?
Hold on.
Brooke, do you know how to set up the tokens so they display the health permanently?
I do not know.
We'll do that sometime.
This one is gonna flank though on Kahira.
You said 13 damage? 17?
No,
How
it's
much?
17.
Oh, cool. Oh,
I
you
have
guys are
returned.
screwed.
Welcome back. Death is being had.
Does a 16 hit you, Kahira?
A 16 hit me? Yes, it does.
That's 7 and 10, so 17 damage to you.
Are you serious?
Ow.
Damn, you're you're
Ow.
gonna kill us for a second.
I you missed. I used an ability so that they had disadvantage on attack, and I still took 17 damage. They criticaled against her and did the same amount of damage they did against me without critical.
This last one is going to run all the way down here to
TPK.
Ori.
No,
T-
no, don't
T-
shout TPK.
TPK. TPK.
Ori does
Right.
Ori, does a 12 hit you?
No.
Alright, so it's just the 22, so you take 9 piercing damage.
So 22
Have I
could have missed.
taken
Lovely.
any damage yet or no?
Yeah,
No,
You have
because
not,
you're fine.
because you went up in the air.
Okay,
Oh, jeez.
I am flying.
How high did you fly in the air, by the way?
15.
Okay. Just keeping
Let
note.
me see my HP.
It's on
your
your sheet, right under where you found initiative.
It's
Change the big number, not the small number.
Okay, I think I'm at the right place.
I'll check for you just to make sure. Also, Ori, it is your turn now, anyways. So, what you gonna do?
Um,
Where did you change it at?
It's too.
hold on, repeat that. Sorry, I'm trading something.
So the 31 is the number that you're changing. Which number did you change?
I can't hear you over them. I'm sorry.
The 31 is the number you're changing. Which number did you change?
I haven't changed anything yet because it's kind of confused.
Alright.
Honestly,
Alright,
right now.
so the 31 is your hit point.
Okay.
So you can subtract 9 from that.
Okay.
9?
4.
I just have 22.
Alright. It is your turn. What would you like to do? You have one of these looking you in the face.
They just want to
Alright.
hug.
And it just hit you.
Then I'm gonna hit it right back with a
Yeah.
dagger.
What you hitting with?
With love.
Alright. You have disadvantage. And you do not have that archery bonus. So it would just be the first number.
Okay, I'm sorry. I
Moving
was
with-
like the wrong thing.
Well,
No,
does it
it's-
matter if they roll again anyway? Does a 10
Yeah.
even hit?
Yeah, no, it misses. It
Do I-
stabs you in the gut and misses its strike. And while it's missing its strike, you just swing right on by it. This is a tiny and fast creature, which imposes disadvantage on any attacks. Anything else you do?
I don't know. I'm gonna stay where I am. That
All
makes
right.
sense.
Ferna, you have 1 on you. There's 2 on Kahira, 2 on Neville, and off in the distant distance that you probably can't reach, there's a few more.
Okay. Well,
Um,
to be able to snipe, I kind of need something off my butt, so kind of need to kill what's in front of me before I can help others. Let's see.
Or you can just run for it and hope it misses its reaction.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's move into the okay. Well, I'm going to go right off the bat and use my shifting ability.
Alright, that's your bonus action, right?
Right.
Yep.
So, Fernal's gonna just become slightly bigger and just kind of slightly more crouched and kind of more a feral kind of looking way. And of course grow a little more hair, kind of a little on him more. And with that, yeah, some hair on me. And with that, that's my bonus action. So my action, I'm gonna scratch him. I'm gonna unarmed strike slash him.
It's at disadvantage.
For
A
an unarmed strike, it's
scriptity
melee,
match.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's still against something that is tiny and is moving so quickly that it is blurring in front of him.
Well, I mean, also, what is its speed?
120 feet.
Oh fuck!
Oh
All right.
my
Well, I'm not catching
God.
back up to that.
I
Never
know.
mind. I was just like, well, it's like I just added a little bit. No, that doesn't matter. That matters none.
Quickling.
Oh.
You little shits.
One went from the top of the battle map right up to Echo. Like, it's fast.
Why did it surpass the other person?
Okay, so
Because it went around. It had enough movement. It just...
Yeah, but why go around? Why not just kill the other person?
gain
Because it's
proficiency.
stupid.
They're avoiding a member of our party who's secretly a traitor.
Okay. Bio spell. Okay. So I just got to do a. That's just Dex, right? For unarmed strikes. Do I do for unarmed strikes again? I forget.
Don't...
As
Is
a
it that it
yes.
depends? So it's supposed to be strength if you have a class or a racial.
I
ability.
have monk, so
I'm checking the sticker. Oh, it's the monk thing.
it's the monk thing. So I have unarmed strike. I have
So
well,
it should be
martial arts. It's the martial arts thing.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
have
dex
unarmed.
Then
instead
yeah,
of
it
your
should
strength
be.
modifier, so it's 1d20
Mhm.
plus your dex modifier and proficiency.
Okay, one. Okay, R. It's R slash or slash R.
slash
Slash R.
Slash R.
Space
And roll
Space.
the 2d20.
2d20. And
Plus
okay,
the-
and then what do I do? 2d20 what?
Just hit enter
Okay.
and... What's your plus?
What's your dex?
4. 4.
So it's a
Plus
plus
6.
6, so that's 11.
You whiff right on by this creature?
It's a 25 to hit. What?
It's
No,
not.
it's a disadvantage.
That's an 11 to hit.
Oh, it's 11 to hit. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
Yeah.
put on disadvantage. That's my bad.
No,
No,
that you did. That was why I
no,
rolled
it's-
2d20. Was you were making one strike with
Was it
disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That
okay.
was disadvantage.
Hey, what's up?
Think about going get the barbecue pit.
Is that all
I'm
you're
sorry, I
doing
can
with
go
your
with you.
turn?
I'm sorry.
Or both.
Well, I am getting DMs.
No, you are the team.
I have my problem is my shifter ability is my bonus action, but my rage is also a bonus action, and so I have to choose. And I hate it.
I mean,
You
you
don't
Yeah,
have to
have
both
to.
and just not
You do both
attack.
in one turn. You just have to waste your action.
Can you do that? I didn't know you could.
Yes, you can.
If it's a bonus action, you can spend an action to do it because a bonus action takes less time than an action. So it wouldn't make sense if you could take a bonus action and then oh, I can't do something else that I could do in the time it takes me to do a bonus action with my regular action.
It's tempting to fully shift out, but also I want to get an attack off because I don't want to hurt anymore. So as much as
I mean, you'll hurt a lot less if you rage.
no, I'm gonna rage. Yeah, this is what I was going for.
I'll be entirely honest. I don't know if we'll be able to hit these guys.
The
So far,
casting
not
spell-
looking so good.
The
Well,
spell
plus
casting
6
will
isn't
be
too
able to.
bad. You just have to not roll
Be-
poorly.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're all at disadvantage, right? So
Mm.
Yeah,
Unless it's using, like, a spell.
anything you have to roll to hit, I think. Attack rolls against, any attack roll. Is that all you're doing, Ferna?
That's my action and bonus action. I guess I can't really save for a reaction or anything like that. So I guess I just prepare for what's next. I guess I don't know. There's not much more I can do. I don't think.
Alright.
You
Kahira,
can
it is you.
technically, it's worth mentioning. You can technically save for a reaction, but you have to use your action to hold it, and then it would be a reaction to let go of your held action.
Okay,
Which
gotcha.
you already used the action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
that's
already used your action, so you can't do it this turn. But in the future, if that is something you want to do, you can say like, "I want to make this spell attack when this happens," and then you hold your action, and it's your reaction to then release the spell attack. So you can choose to hold something for the future, but it means you can't take that action on your turn.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. Thank you.
Check your Twitch. Before you take your turn, check your Twitch.
no, that's not fair, Cherry. Cherry.
What is Cherry?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cherry's a fellow DM. Cherry
Can I
is a
VIP
fellow DM.
Cherry? Is that an option?
You lovely
Oh.
person. I am so upset with you. I had something in mind. That was.
But now you have your bonus action again. You have your bonus action back.
Yeah,
No.
It's your turn.
It's she has her action back. She was using the bonus action to shift.
Well, it's your turn, Kahira. What you up to?
Well,
yeah,
if you
I'm
die,
aware.
it's your fault.
Yeah, it's my own fault. Alright, okay.
We should also
okay.
add a for how long it lasts, because also
It
It's
just
just
says
an
ban
action.
it.
It's just an action.
It
for
just has
one
been an action,
time.
but if you click on it, it does say for how long.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Then.
It's been an in-game action for 5 minutes.
Gotcha.
I will
Well,
be
have fun.
back here, hopefully, by then. So instead of doing that, let me double check how this is gonna go down, because I had a plan that's not gonna go anywhere. Let's do, okay, so do that. Okay. So she
Cherry, you know
will
there's
also-
lotion, right?
As soon as she starts to see this creature, I was about to say quickling, but I don't 100% know sure if that's what it is. But either way, she sees this creature running up to her. She's going to go ahead and grab back her steel greatsword and swing at the first one that ran up to her. I don't remember which one it was.
I think it was this one in front of you.
Okay. And she is going to not have rage damage added to that one. So 19. Is that it?
That hits.
For 10 slashing
If that
damage.
didn't hit, this would be a TPK.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You flash through this thing, and it gives a tiny screech as it just is sliced in half. And
Oh,
flumps to
so
the
they have
floor.
like no health. Okay.
Woo! Clap, clap,
And
clap,
upon
clap,
seeing
clap, clap.
it like get cut in half, she's going to then turn around and she's going to shift as her
Multi-tech?
canines. No, she doesn't, unfortunately. Shift
Useless.
as her canines extend and more of that, like similar to Ferna, the fur starts to build up more. Her claws slowly start to elongate, and she has more of a feral look in her eyes as she will be shifted. And the thing requires using a bonus action, so she can't do it because she already used the bonus action. So she is shifted, but I will
Could have
take that
just
temporary
talked
hit
for like
points.
5 minutes until before taking your turn and then have done it.
I have
Sure, but thank you for not. That's all your action?
Temporary hit points equal to your level. What does that mean for me again?
You're
You're level 3,
You're
so you
level
gain
3.
3 temporary hit points.
Oh, okay, 3. Okay, gotcha.
It says it should be
Uh,
plus your Constitution modifier, so it's 3 plus whatever your con is.
Okay.
And your con's 2, so it's 5.
Yeah, so I have a plus 5.
5.
Is his con
Okay.
2? I don't know what your guys' con is. I just said something random.
Yeah, minus 5, so you got mine right. And that's the end of her turn, as she is just going to stand there, like, as she turns around, growling at this other creature that's come up behind her. She's not looking too happy.
Alright. Well, it is your turn. Akeley, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to very bravely and selflessly cast Shield of Faith upon myself.
And you talk about me running away.
I have
And what does
8
that do again?
left, and I'm surrounded. I get +2 to my AC, so my AC is now
Okay.
20.
You have 8 hit points left. I have 5.
Yeah. And then I'm going to stab at this one because Shield of Faith is a bonus action, so I still got my attack.
Alright.
20. 8 plus something close to 6. I don't think it's gonna hit. Oh, it is just 6. So that's a 14.
You whiff right by it.
Yeah, that's
Just barely.
So it's 15.
All right.
Anything else you're doing?
No, that's my turn.
Alright. Akeley, you're up. Callus, you're on deck.
I'm gonna
Fair
walk,
action.
or I'm gonna kind of like. Fuck.
I'll be fine. Hit me with a fireball.
Yep. Yeah, I definitely have that.
You're taking an opportunity attack by doing that. You know that, right?
No, it was.
Wait, what?
There's an
There
enemy
was an
right here on you.
So she leaves melee range.
Wait, what?
This is an
They were
enemy.
outside of that range.
No, she was.
No,
That
right
enemy
here.
had literally just stabbed her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Izzy was here. This enemy was here. So she takes a reaction because she's moving out of its range.
I'm really confused because for me, I'm here.
You're here,
Yeah,
but
you
you're
were
you're
here.
I see Izzy is right
Thing was
here. The creature is right
Now
there.
they are, but they
No,
were
I
right
was.
there.
I was never there.
You were
Izzy
always
was
there.
always
I was
always down in the
here.
corner.
Yeah,
What?
Izzy was down here.
Wait, then how did I hit you? Who the fuck was up here that I just hit?
She was up there. I just watched the token
There.
move from
I-
that spot.
No,
I've
Izzy
been
was
here
always
all
down
the
here.
time.
I
Yeah,
think
we-
there
Izzy was
some
always at the
lag
bottom.
that happened. Or like some latency of some sort that happened to where, because half of us saw Izzy down there, the other half saw them up here. So
I've been here
DM,
the whole time.
what do
For
you
me,
want
The
to do?
creature could have reached Izzy because of its fast movement speed, and Izzy
True.
took damage. So it's easier to just move the creature to where Izzy is now, or Izzy to where the creature is, because it still would have happened the way it happened.
I
And then just don't worry about it.
am not moving.
So is that where you saw yourself at then?
Here? Yes, I've been
Yeah.
here the whole time.
Okay, then it would have been down here on you when it attacked you.
So I'm gonna move here. What is this?
A light.
Campfire.
It's like a magical campfire
Okay.
that's not. As you guys are walking past it and these creatures are racing past it, the flames like wave, but they're not flickering out at all.
It's almost like a bonfire. Where we can save points, and, regain our
No,
health.
it's not. It's not. We're not in Dark Souls. Stop
This
it.
is not
Plus,
Dark
if we
Souls.
rest at it, we can level up. If this is the first game,
Oh my gosh.
spend the souls of our fallen enemies. Good thing we have
Whoever
enemies.
had the
to fall.
LED lights, you better be turning it to red.
It is.
Okay.
So what you doing, Akeley?
I'm thinking.
Oh, so much for
Sorry.
that.
Alright, let me.
You don't move your once. I don't think that's how that works.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
Emmys, thank you for the follow.
Oh, emails.
I appreciate it very much.
So, wait, I can do it centered at a point. But that would be kind of like metagaming. So I think. I'm just gonna do my orb, and I'm going not at orange. I'm gonna shoot at this one over here.
The range spell attack is still at disadvantage for it being an attack roll.
So attack bonus. So it would be 2d12 and plus 6.
Busy, busy, busy.
Damn.
Oh,
Woo! That's a 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
It flies by and lands in the fire on the other side of it. Anything else you're doing?
Wait. It flies by this one?
The orb. Oh, that one? Oh, I thought you were doing it on the other one on him. It flies right between, like right over the
It
creature
lands on the
and right in
dead
front of
one.
Neville's face. Yeah,
I'll
it
just
lands on the
is
dead one.
also, it's a line. If it keeps sailing, it's going to nearly hit me. Okay, here, it's gonna like almost hit all of us in a missed shot.
Oh,
Gosh.
Perfect.
Lovely. You got
But I
anything else
didn't-
you're doing?
Let me look. Let's see. I don't think I have anything that is wait, do I? I don't think I do.
Alright, then Callus, you're up.
yeah.
You have two near you, but they're not on you. So you
Are
could
you-
get flanking with either of them.
Yes.
Huh?
You could get flanking with either of them if you wanted a melee attack, or you could back off and do something else. But there are two in front of you, just not immediately in front of you.
Alright.
TPK. TPK.
No, guys. No TPKs.
Well, that's what this is.
So any attack roll you make is at normal roll now. Any attack roll you make is a normal flat roll. There's no disadvantage or advantage.
Sorry, say that one more time. Someone coughed over what you were saying.
You make a flat roll if you're doing an attack against this one, which means you don't have to roll twice.
Okay.
Because you are flanking.
So, just, okay.
Yeah. You chop into its shoulder, and it's whimpering, but it is just barely standing.
I'm going to kill myself.
Izzy, no.
Anything that you want them to do with your bonus action?
What?
Do you have anything else you want to do?
Sneeze on it. Maybe it'll die from COVID.
You're implying that they have COVID.
Yeah, it's very infectious.
I love how everybody now just fake coughs when you mention COVID. It's like
Cough, cough.
No.
Gonna get you
Well, it's not a joke, people. Some
Alright.
people have suffered under that for like 2 weeks.
Is that all you're doing, Cal? Nick? Is that all you're doing?
Yeah.
Alright. Before Lucky can go, actually,
what?
a familiar blue feathered arrow sinks its way into this one's neck.
Oh.
You little shit, the child! No!
No!
From the
I'm
trees.
locking him up the next time we leave town.
I'm so
I'm
proud of
going
him.
to literally leave this child handcuffed.
I
I'm
mean,
so
Okay.
proud of him.
Kahira's
And when
really
I
proud.
say-
Kahira's like, oh, that's impressive. But also Sam's
As-
like, no!
When I say sinks its way into this thing's neck, I mean all the way through the neck. Like Feather is brushing this thing's cheek.
Reaction, yell at the child.
What the fuck
You
are you
could
doing?
waste your reaction on that, yeah.
Sure, my reaction is. I don't know. I'll yell at the child later. It's fine. I don't have a plan yet.
I'll yell at
feel
the
like-
child later.
Talking's a free action, right?
Well, yeah, it is a free action.
It's a free action on your turn, but even if it's a free action, if I'm going to take it off my turn and somebody else doesn't initiate the conversation, it's a reaction for me to then act.
And then bonus action, he's just gonna hold on. I'm gonna start doing it public because he is now here. He's just
So
gonna,
proud of the child.
that was not supposed to be at disadvantage. It is a 25.
Oh, wow.
I can
Oh.
see you. I can see through an 8.
It's supposed to be a 25,
I-
not an 8.
Child's gone again. We lost the
Yeah,
child, guys.
you glimpse the shine of his feathers amongst the trees, and then he's gone again.
Do we know if the child has any more weapons other than that arrow?
Well, I mean, he obviously has a bow since he shot the arrow. I'm assuming he didn't just throw it. If he
don't
threw
know
it,
that
then
he
I'd be
just
terrified
He
of the child.
landed it too.
Look, the creature had at most 2 hit points left. Throwing an arrow is the same dex plus as using a bow, and it does
No, he
do
most
1d4.
definitely shot. He most definitely shot.
I'm sorry, a child's
There's
not
no
going to
way
be
he
able
could
to
throw it with enough strength to put it so far through this thing's neck it brushed the cheek with the feathers that are at the end of the arrow.
That's not possible.
No, I do. His strength is. Oof. Anywho, Guy, you're up.
When I'm
Oh,
beating
okay.
him later, he does not have the strength. to contest. I mean, nothing.
I am going to. Okay. I will make. Actually, wait. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make my way here, and then I will. Damn it, I'm too high up for that. I guess I gotta make another attack with my vines because I'm literally too high up to use a spell. Unless I want to
There's-
damage everybody.
3 people there and 1 enemy. I'm surrounded. Help!
I can't move that far!
You're using a spell!
I don't have enough range with the spell.
I'm gonna die, it's fine.
It's poison spray or thunder wave. Do you want to get hit?
Bring it on, I'm immortal. Probably.
Probably. Probably. Only when I killed by my party mates, though. Go ahead and roll at disadvantage.
If you kill me, I'll
Oh, I
just
just rolled
respawn
it
at one of these
twice.
bonfires.
Well,
I roll.
that hits.
Yeah, I rolled it twice, but yeah.
Doesn't
And
it
it
have
has
to
to
make
make
a
an
save
acrobatic
against
check,
it?
right? Yeah.
Hey, it
Well, it
fails.
fails the acrobatics check. And it takes that damage.
Which damage? 3?
It takes the 20. It takes the 3, yeah.
Okay.
And it's restrained. So it stops in place as it's wrapped up by vines, and it's no longer blurry in front of you.
Get it back!
And now it's its turn. Is there anything
What
else
do you
you're
mean
doing
you
with
don't
your
have the
turn,
range?
guy?
The vines
No,
are 30 feet. You absolutely could have reached the ones on me.
It's too late. I mean, he's also 15 feet in the air. So
Yeah, but where he started originally, if he moved closer to me, he could have hit the ones near me with vines.
smart enough. Does it just re-roll the check to try and get out, or it's
Okay.
restrained, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just re-rolls the acrobatics to try and get out.
How
Well,
long
that's
does
his action, and
how
it
long does it
doesn't
say the
do it.
effect lasts?
How long does the restrained last?
I don't think that it says.
Hang on, I'll look.
Let's see. Vine combat.
It does not say, but I will give it.
Minute.
I'll let it last a minute.
Okay.
It seems to be what most of the spells that do the same thing last. It fails its try and get out. These two on you, Stars, are still not going to try and flank.
That's
Actually,
okay. They're gonna miss every attack, even if they flank.
seeing that their friends are dying over here,
They're
they're
gonna
going to
go
take. One of them is going to take an opportunity attack again from you,
That's okay. I'm not gonna hit them anyway.
and this one is going to make attacks against Cal. Oh, that's pitiful.
Oh no.
So Cal, does a 16 hit you?
Yeah.
Well, maybe the 27 misses though.
That's 16 total damage to you.
Oh my.
And this one, gonna hop on over here. It's also still not gonna flank because these two are not the brightest. And is going to attack Ferna.
Sucker.
Does the 12 hit?
Nope.
Does the 16 hit?
Nope. Neither hits.
Okay. And this other one on you. This other one on you is going to try and hit you. Does the 21 hit?
Actually, before you do that, I would like to use your reaction to move 10 feet with my shifting. Because it says, additionally, you can move up to 10 feet as a reaction when an enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you.
They haven't ended their turn.
Well,
No,
one has.
one of them has ended its turn.
But even if it ended its turn, unless you roll them separately, they count as one thing. So until all of them end their
Could also
turn,
be if the DM
it's
wants
still
to
their
say that it's just kind of a good way to keep
Yeah,
track.
it's allowed. Yeah, it's allowed.
So are they both the same? Are they both counted as one, or are they counted as
One
two?
of them has ended its turn near you.
But in themes of D&D, they would be both attacking him at
I'm
exactly
rolling
the
it as they have high enough decks that they're attacking almost in tandem, but one has ended its attacks.
They're
Okay.
slightly faster and slower. So one of them has ended, so you can use your reaction ability.
Okay, then.
Keep in mind, these big black things over here are holes.
Okay.
Go for a
I
dive.
was wondering what those were.
Yeah, they're just big
Massive
holes.
holes. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I am just going to. I can only move 10 feet, so I shall move over here.
Alright. Oh, this one is the one that hasn't attacked yet. Hold on, I have to move this over. Is still going to run up to you and roll those two things. So this is the 21 hit,
21 does hit.
7 damage.
7 damage. Woot.
They keep rolling 7. That's like literally their minimum.
Yeah, that's the only thing they have rolled.
Good.
Upsetting. And then the one on Kahira is going to spot.
That the hits.
He's
Does
gonna
the 15 hit?
The 15 hits, yes.
Oh look, complaining.
20
You
damage.
Yeah.
20 damage?
You got this. You're fine, Kahira. Just walk it off.
Kahira's down!
No, walk it off.
Oh.
That takes all of her. Yeah, no, that makes her down.
You know what would have really helped is if you were resistant to the damage.
Yeah.
It's a shame I couldn't rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's a good question. Does my shifting ability go down
I
after
think it
that?
goes away. I think it goes away.
Yeah, your shifting ability says, until you die or until you revert to your normal appearance.
You assume it until you die or revert. This isn't unconscious. This isn't dead.
Yeah, so you're still shifted.
So I'm still shifted,
Okay, you're
but
still
I am
good.
just on the ground.
Alright.
Out.
Echo,
And
you're up.
so my next turn, I'm rolling a death save already.
Yeah.
Guys.
Ori, you're up. And
I've got
Tahira, you're up.
this.
Alright.
Oof.
Kill the creature. Kill the creature. If you move
Yes.
down one spot before you make your attack, you won't have disadvantage.
Actually, you don't have disadvantage as is. You would gain advantage if you move down one spot because that one is restrained.
I forgot that one was still restrained.
Wait, how would I move down?
Just
So
you click on
drag
your
your
character.
character down here.
Okay.
If you're on the select move tool.
I think I did it right.
You did.
Okay.
Yes.
Can
And
I
now you
like?
can make it an advantage.
So I'm rolling with advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. And can I like take the dagger and ram it into its neck if it hits?
You can try, yeah. Most certainly try.
Does that hit?
Wow. It does.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
They have
As
an
you-
AC of 15. If you had missed, it would have been sad with 22.
As you slam your dagger into this thing's neck, the head just rolls off.
Bye-bye.
Haha. Sucker.
Nighty night.
Anything else you want to do with your
Getting
turn?
knocked down in your first battle.
Am I still able to
Don't
move or
happen
no?
to you.
You are. You have spent 5 foot of movement.
Okay, wait. How do I?
If I get triple teamed.
Yeah, you are.
So you can still move 5 more blocks.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
can't help you
just
right now.
chill here right now because
Yeah.
I'm lost, kinda.
Alright. Kikira, first death saving throw, please.
Roll a
Let's
one.
hope I-
Roll a one.
No,
Roll
don't
a
say
No,
that.
do not roll.
Roll a
Do
one.
not roll.
Roll
Do
a
not.
one. What?
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit!
How did you do that? No.
That's 2 death saves. Oh shit, 2 fails.
Nostradamus up in the house.
Oh no.
Next one, she's dead for
fuck.
good, guys.
Oh.
Ferna,
Uh-oh.
Yes.
you see Kahira collapse to the ground, and she looks like shit. She is bleeding out very quickly.
Yes.
And you have 2 in front of you and 1 by Kahira. One is like directly in front of you.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Jeez, come on. Walk it off in the morning.
Okay.
Barbarians never done that.
Welp.
She couldn't roll 2 ones in a row, could she?
You can blame stars for this, by the way. Because this was the deadly
Stars?
encounter that he asked. He
What?
asked for a deadly encounter, and this is the deadly encounter.
Nobody can prove
Oh. Well. Alright, so I've decided
Uh-huh.
that I might get myself killed, but
Don't do that. Wait, we
Seeing
already have
you.
someone about to die.
I will be taking probably opportunity attack, but I will run over to Kahira and use cure wounds.
You could make it so you don't take one
Yeah,
by
you could
moving
step
diagonally.
up here. If you
Uh,
step up here, you aren't taking an opportunity.
Yeah. okay, then I'll do that then.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and roll the healing.
Alright,
Oh, what a shame.
ouch. Gosh, dog it. I yeeted my thing. It's gone now.
You can't
Hell
shift the
dear.
blame onto Cherry. Is that how that works?
It is. If you die, it's because you couldn't rage, resist the damage, and still be standing right now.
It's not Sherry's fault, it's
If
Sam's fault
Kahira
for making
dies,
it.
it's because if Kahira dies, it's because this is the deadly encounter you asked for.
No, the one I added is the one in the south right. It never did anything to her.
Okay, well, What do I have to roll for it again? Because my
Cure wounds is
my character sheet's not wanting to load for whatever reason. It's dead
Googling
now.
1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay, well I can't see that either. This is great.
There you go.
Okay. Thank you. I guess I'll take it.
Do you guys both have
Everybody
a
take
plus
water.
3 to your...
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Everyone's got water. Watering everyone.
I
I
don't know
need
if we
it.
have.
Thank you.
I don't know if we have the same spellcasting ability, but do you know that?
I can't tell.
Rangers
You have a plus 3?
are wisdom, aren't they?
Fuck.
Yeah, wisdom. What is your wisdom mod?
I can't tell because I can't open my sheet.
Hold on. He has a 16 in wisdom,
Reload the
so
page.
it's plus 3, right?
Okay, so it's the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is not good.
It is the same.
Cal,
It's the same
reload
thing.
the page, and it should give you your sheet back.
There's two of
you
me.
heal 6.
Okay.
You heal 6.
There's two of me for some reason. By the way,
What?
Don't worry about
there's
it.
I call in my clone jutsu. I'm here to fight, guys. Double team, let's go. Oh,
Cal
I'm
gets
dead.
to roll the heal himself. It's a 1d8.
Oh,
You shouldn't take the
Yeah, it's
I
1d8 plus
just-
3. Okay.
Yeah, I just rolled that to show how the spell worked. I didn't mean to actually roll. I was just trying to get a description to him. But it's just a 1d8 plus your spell casting, which is a 3. So roll 1d8 and then add 3.
Also, thank you. Names for the stretch. My bad.
1d8. Will my character sheet work? Oh, lovely, it works. And plus what?
3.
Plus 3.
Plus 3. Oh. Okay.
Nice. So
Nice.
8 healing. Tahira comes gasping back to life.
Welcome back to the living.
For now.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I'm alive. I will react to that. Well, she could probably react a little
Cats not
bit.
die again. Cats not die.
She thought she could handle it. She didn't expect that. There was something inside of her told her not to rage. She tried to control her anger from the months of therapist work she's been doing, and it didn't work out for her.
I'm almost killed. Anything else you do, Inferno?
That's both my action and bonus action, right? Or because does movement
what
count
was
as?
your action?
No, you still have your bonus.
You still have a bonus.
Then, okay.
You still have a bonus.
Then I'm going to make a bonus action to smack the dude in front of me.
Do you have that
Attacking
ability for bonus?
cannot attack with
It's for martial arts.
Okay.
I think you specifically have to make an attack to trigger that. Read the ability.
No, it says I thought I read.
When you use the attack action.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but most martial abilities specifically say when you make
Yeah, when you use the attack action, you cast a spell instead of attacking.
Yeah, in order to make an unarmed strike as a bonus action, you have to use an attack action with an unarmed strike.
Also, make an unarmed strike as a. For example, oh, okay. So if I take the attack action with some, okay, all right, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. All right,
Anything
sorry about that. Bonus action. I'm going to brush my ice feather and
Alright.
and give myself ice calls.
Alright.
Hey Sam, you just got.
Oh.
Can I run the other way?
I've got a. Thank you so much. I did.
Oh,
yeah, I
nice.
just got 100 bits.
Oh,
I
nice.
appreciate to whoever
You could
gives
most
an honest
definitely-
miss. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Why? Oh well, I miss anyway. But now
You
Sam
completely
has
whiff.
advantage if it gets to be her turn.
Oh, Equus.
I don't
You're
think
up. Cal, you're on deck after Equus.
Slide up
Is
bonus
he-
action. Oh,
I'm
that's a shame.
alright.
Oh, you had a bonus action? Oh, I'm so sorry. What?
No, I don't think I do. I'm reading over it now, but I'm pretty
okay.
sure I don't.
I can take off the failures of death saves. I'm so glad.
Yeah.
By the way, Sam, when I said that to your character, it was jokingly. Just try not to die again.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Yeah, please.
Well, next round she gets, she's pissed, alright? She's raging. You can't, don't you dare! I'm looking at you, Cherry. I can't actually see you, but don't you fucking dare!
Do that.
I don't even know if they're still in the chat.
And then
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
aim
I
to
don't know they are.
where
But don't do it,
I.
Cherry.
They both make con saves.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim it right here. That
There's
way.
a cherry here. There's Cherry Wall, but I don't think it's the same cherry.
Nope, that is.
Cherry Y is the right one. Okay, so one of them passes.
And then
What are the chances of having 2 cherries?
There is 2 cherries. There was a.
No, I said, what are the chances that there was? Like, I know that there was.
There's always 2 in the sprite.
Oh, okay. I get it now.
okay, so it would take one takes full damage and one takes half. And then
I can't remember. Is it rounded up or down?
Also, I forgot to add my magic item.
Oh, great. I need to go use that. I'll be right back. Again.
Alright, the one right in front of Kyle looks
Also,
extremely-
Izzy, for future uses, it says creatures of your choice, so you can place that on top of allies and it won't hit them.
Yeah, but then I would have only hit one.
Yes, I know for that. I just meant if the future, because if you were.
I
gonna do
know
it.
the other second part, but
Yeah.
Sam's fine.
Anything else you were doing?
I'm alive for now.
Hold on.
For now.
Kahira wouldn't die. That doesn't sound like.
All of you,
It's-
shut up! Stop it!
I can't hear. Izzy.
What is a jump? That's an action, right?
I think so.
Okay.
No. Oh.
Alright. Unless you have anything else, Cal, you're up.
Yeah, I'm done.
Fun. Just the one in front of me. Let's do the same.
It is a disadvantage because you're not flanking.
Okay.
You could scoot around and keep that 22, but unless you scoot around, then it's.
You can scoot around without taking any damage, so you might as
Yeah,
well.
if you're right here, then you're fine. And can keep the 22.
And I will do that.
Alright, so scoot on. Yep. It hits. Not looking the best, but he's not looking too bad either. Just looks mad, in all honesty. Did I hit enter on these? I did not hit enter on these. Hold on. Okay. Now it's good. Anything else you want to do?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
Alright. So, at disadvantage.
Alright, I'm here.
No, I think it resets you because you
No, it's
are not
Let's not be
dying.
scared.
Okay. Spider going to try and shoot at the one right in front of Kira.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what is the short bow distance? Sorry. Hold on.
80.
80.
That's a load of damage. But did you know that
Okay.
Flex Tape can fix any form
have
of damage
some
that is
Shoot at
non-emotional?
it from a disadvantaged distance when he already has disadvantage.
I approved of your message, Cherry. Said, I would text a speech thing and they were asking why it wasn't going through. Also, they said that's a
Okay.
lot of damage. But did you know that Flex Tape can fix any form of damage?
He is gonna. Nice. He is gonna scoot in onto the battlefield out of the trees.
We need to have a
shoot at the one
campaign that has duct tape as
over
health
here.
potions.
Can I give him, like, the stinkiest of stink eyes as he waddles into view?
He just cackles. He just cackles.
You cackle now. I'm not kidding about those shackles the next time we leave the freaking village.
Does he get Sneak attack because he was hiding, and it's not at disadvantage because it's at normal because he was hiding.
He moved before he fired. He's no longer hiding by the time
Well,
he
you
shoots.
can't fire from your hiding spot. You have to move out so you can pop into the same hiding spot.
When you fire, you leave the sneak effect, but you don't move. He's moved distance, right? He went from where he was standing to somewhere 5 feet away.
Yeah, like Sorvin does all the time.
You can't actually do that because once you start moving, you're no longer in stealth if you're moving in an open field such as this.
Alright, well, then he's not going to do that, and he's going to hit this one right here. Because he was just in range to do so, but I was trying to let you keep your flanking. So he's still in his tree. So does he get a sneak attack and a flat roll?
He would get a flat roll, yes, if he has not moved.
Damn. Well,
We can pretend that
this
hits.
one fires wide. This one fires wide, and you hear a muffled from the tree, and he hides again. Did that roll? I don't know if that rolled. There we go. And he's just gone. Lucky, you are up.
Lucky.
So,
Oh boy. Okay.
yeah, Brooke, you remember what
I'm back.
you most commonly
Oh, wait. It's too late now, but they're not actually flanking because he's 15 feet in the air.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
That's
so
fine.
Brooke, you remember what you always wild shaped into?
Uh-huh.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna wild shape into that and then drop onto this thing's face.
Oh.
Into a direwolf or a brown bear?
Direwolf.
You are you Circle of the Moon? I forgot.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you are. Okay, so that is your bonus action. You're
That's my
15 feet up.
bonus action. I crush him. Yes, I'm 15 feet up.
You both will take fall damage then? Well, technically it's
Uh,
taking the damage of you crashing onto it.
I take reduced damage because I'm falling onto it.
No, you don't.
No.
What? I thought that was a
That's
rule.
not a thing in D&D. You
You're
don't
still
take
hitting
reduced
the
damage
ground.
because you land on a creature. Unless they're like trying to actively catch you or in some way slow your descent, and it's a tiny creature anyway.
Unfortunately, it's just however many feet you fall, you take the
I mean,
fall
it's
damage.
just
Fall damage is
it's just
brutal.
one damage as you land on it. And now you
Isn't it
are
Isn't it 15 or 3d6 because I'm
it's 1d6
No, it's
for every
every
10 feet.
yeah.
Oh, 10 feet. Oh, I
It's
thought it
10
was
feet.
5 feet.
So now you are 4 blocks wide, and this thing is up under your paw.
And then,
That was your bonus action, so you can still take the attack action because you are moved.
okay. And because I have advantage from pack tactics, I get a flat roll.
Yep.
Let's go. Flat roll. It's a melee weapon attack plus 5. Okay, so plus 5.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Slash R 2d6.
I need to
plus
move you
3.
off of it so that I can.
Die.
You crush this thing and then claw into it, and it's just bleh.
Dead.
Oh.
Dead. Are you still on top of it, or did you move back to make the attack?
I mean, would it change the fact if I moved
No.
back or did?
Pack
Then I'm still
tactics
on
is
top.
within 5 feet and not directly across.
So like if I'm back there, like is it like an advantage versus no advantage thing, or
No.
is
You keep your pack tactics because of where Callus
Okay.
is, not because of where you both are. That's the funky thing with wording on that. And that's all you're doing, right? Unless you're moving?
I still have how much feet of movement do I have?
As a dire wolf? Let me go see.
I think it's 50, right?
I think so. It's either 50 or 40.
I'm scrolling to my app. 1 sec.
Sam, you should check your dams.
Okay.
Dire wolf. It's in wild suit, not ranger.
You
Dire
can't
wolf
turn
has
into a
50 feet.
man.
Yeah. 50 feet
Okay.
is correct. What were you saying, Stars?
You can't turn into a dire wolf.
Yeah, you
can
can. He's a
though.
moon druid. Moon druids start off with CR1.
Alright.
Alright, so I can move all the way over to there?
Druids
You
are
could?
way more useless than I thought they were.
Oh my god.
No, I don't mean that. Like, I've never looked at the table before, and a normal druid can only shapeshift into something with a max challenge rating of 1.
Yeah. But moon druids get up to 6 with elementals. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alright, these things turn. It's looking between all the potential damage sources, and it's going to turn to the big wolf. And
I mean, not kill
going
it.
Oh, do I need to roll
The wolves
do I
are
need to roll
teammates.
HP?
no, you just take the flat.
37?
Yeah, 37. And I believe only one of those hits you.
Yep.
For 9 damage.
Okay. Should I just tack the direwolf health on his temporary HP?
Yeah, that's usually what I do. This one is
so-
going to step to the edge of the.
Everybody gets a chance. Make sure you hydrate.
I just saw that.
Yeah.
This one that is
Because of all the
looking
water
like
making me
shit.
drink. I have to go to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the water. Hang on, I gotta drink my water real quick. Okay. This one that looks like shit in front of Ferna is gonna take 2 attacks against Ferna. Did either of those roll? Hold on.
Nope. I didn't see
Okay.
anything.
Does the 16 hit?
No, the 24 does. I have a 17 armor class AC.
Okay. So 7 damage.
Okay.
And this one across from you is gonna run over to the direwolf as well. It's not flanking, but I think both of those hit.
Yeah, those both hit.
So 19 damage to the direwolf.
Okay.
And that's the turn. Ori, you're up.
Alright, words.
All 3 of the ones by you are dead. The only ones left are up by the other people.
Also, by the way,
You are?
Ferna's not looking the best.
You're still looking better than the thing in front of you.
That's interesting.
So,
Alright. Let's see.
cannot pronounce the name, but the person closest to sorry, how are they looking? Like, are they injured at all?
This one?
Ferna?
Ferna or Kahira? Kahira is the brown-haired one. Ferna is the white.
Or are you talking about the purple person?
Purple person, because they're
Oh.
close.
See, I poked it. I picked it. I knew what I was doing.
Wait, hold on.
He's,
Now I'm confused.
Not looking the best.
Okay. How do
Yeah,
I?
stay busy.
This person, how are they doing?
Fine.
I don't think that they've been hit. Hang on.
Okay.
I
let me
have.
check.
I
Oh, you
have.
have?
Yeah. No, 11 right now.
They're still doing better than A-Clays.
11 is like 90% of Izzy's max health.
Yeah. Izzy's sitting at like 5 right now.
Lovely. Can't reach Izzy. Ah.
You can move.
Still move.
You can move 30
You can
feet.
move.
Yeah, I've taken a lot of damage.
I didn't mean to move that there.
Oh, horrible damage. Okay.
So you could move to here, and then
Yeah, that's what I was
you have a
trying.
range healer. Okay, so you have a range healing spell you can then heal.
Let me pull up my character sheet again.
You have healing word?
No.
I do.
You have cure wounds, which means you have to touch.
Oh,
but
you're supposed to. Or sprint. You can't use a spell, but you can dash if you wanted to get closer to the action.
True.
what would dashing be? Would that just be moving?
It just doubles your movement, so you can move another 30 feet.
But it does
Alright.
eat your action, so you can't cast
Yeah.
a spell like the
Cure
Wounds
wounds.
because you don't have an action anymore.
Alright, I'm at least gonna get closer to
Acles.
Acles.
Acles, yes.
Acles.
Alright, so
If you could get within 5 feet of that thing, it would be very helpful.
well, you still have advantage because a lot of your friends are within 5 feet of it.
I'm talking about the one that's like behind me.
Oh, yeah, if you want to move up top to here, you can.
Where?
Like with like move up one
Right here.
square.
Right.
So that you're within 5 feet of this thing. Yep, there you go.
Alright, cool. No, I'm chilling here.
Alright, Kahira,
That makes it a lot
you're
easier
on.
for you to attack next turn.
Oh yeah, Inferna, you're on deck.
Whatever. Enjoy it while you can. That thing's being fucking specified. I should have done it immediately.
Oh
I
my
should have done it
gosh.
immediately. I should have done it. It's the last time it's happening. Enjoy it. It's the last. I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it.
Poor barbarian can't barbarian. Our barbarian is
can't
broken,
barbarian.
Tim, I can reject it and then just take your rage. I'm not actually gonna make you not be able to rage.
I mean, you did it. You did it. Are you sure? I will reject
Yes,
this
I
so
didn't.
fast.
I wasn't actually gonna stop you. You can rage, please.
Okay.
So which action are you spending the points for?
None. I just reject the action. It doesn't A cost me.
Oh.
Oh,
B
you can
have to be
refund your own points. I forgot about that.
I mean, I haven't been. I'm only at 2.5k, so
Yeah.
obviously I haven't been abusing it, but I can. So when you reject an action, you reject it. You get your points.
Okay. Thank you. So that way I don't die. You know, I'm fixing it so fast. God. Okay. So Winterferna says that she looks a little bit caught off guard, but she does. I don't know
You
if you
are
want to repeat
prone
that.
because you passed out.
I'm what?
You are prone because you passed out.
Yes.
You went unconscious and fell to the ground.
Yeah. But so whenever he jokingly calls her lovers, looks a little bit caught off guard, but brushes it aside really quickly whenever she starts seeing the wolf and everything else start happening on behind her, and just says, "Thank you. I'll try not to do that again." And she's going to turn around and she's finally going to rage. Assholes.
Raging
And when she
muscles.
does, she gets fully into her wolf form. And her claws extend even longer, and just more of her body turns more into just that of a anthropomorphic wolf. And she's going to take one of her claw attacks at.
They take disadvantage. Well, no, you're flanking, so it's a flat roll.
Oh yeah, I am flanking. Okay, cool. Flat roll. Normal. And it's going to be at this one, obviously. It's a 20.
Alright, how much damage?
So, that's 6 points of piercing, and as this feature from Form of the Beast, each time that I use it, if I hit... so once on each of your turns, when you attack with the claw and use the attack action, you can make an additional one as part of the same action. So, I will do this again.
Again.
I wanted to rage so badly for this thing because now I can claw, bite, and I couldn't do it because you little shits. Also, I hit it. I don't know if it went through though.
You do not hit.
Yeah, 9 misses.
Your second
Still
attack
wobbly.
misses.
You say that, but the thing is, Sam, if you had rage the previous turn, you would have still gone down and just lost the rage because there would have been 2 opponents on you instead of 1.
Yep.
That's not true, because I still had 20. Even that 20 points of damage, that would have been halved for me. I would have still been up.
No, you would have been. Yeah, the 20 would have been halved, but the other one would have then hit you twice.
Yeah.
That's true.
Or I mean, they could have just missed.
Both of those miss.
They could have missed, but yes. Well, no, it was only
Ah.
once, not the twice. The 11 was me trying to get it going, so it
okay.
was just the 9. So that misses. She already used her bonus action. Oh, actually, there should have been rage points to that, so it's not 6, it's actually 8, because there's plus 2 to
8.
that, so 6,
Yeah.
7, 8.
It is still standing. It looks a little tad bit better than the one in front of Ferna, but it still looks awful. Speaking of, Ferna, you're up. Stars, you're on deck.
Alrighty.
What type of deck?
So
It's wood.
Nice.
Water, everyone.
Is it like a
first
nice
off,
wood that would make Chutney happy, or is it a bad wood?
alright.
Do you know what that is?
I
It's
have
like a
one
regular-
problem. Brooke, how do I get my magic item to be a part of my list of things? Or should I just
Can
I guess it's not for a later thing. Just roll a separate dice.
Okay. I'm just gonna have to save this photo somewhere else. Okay.
Because medicine is not child resistant. I'm supposed to be aware of this fact.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and take. Oh, stop doing that. I'm gonna take a nice swap at this guy, and I'm gonna be using my action and my bonus action to do 2 unarmed strikes.
Kill him. I believe in you. Go team. Go team. Go team.
You got disadvantage. Remember that.
Right, so let me go ahead and move over to disadvantaged. And it's just okay.
So if
Honestly,
you're
isn't
not
it just
rolling
a
from
dex
your
roll?
character sheet, there's no reason to change your
I
disadvantage.
mean, you can
Well, how do
basically
I
just hit
roll for my
So-
do I just click dexterity and would it count?
So
Or
no. So is there? So under your health in that middle column, there should be a row of actions you can take, and if you see unarmed strike there, you can just click that. If you don't have anything there, then you can't roll from your sheet, and that's
under
some of your
attack and spellcasting. Okay, so that's just something I need to add as
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
something that
We can add that
can
after
help you with,
session.
or can help you with Sam. We'll help you add that later, but for now, you just have to slash R
Manually,
space 2d20, and so there's no reason to mess with whether your sheet's advantaged or not if you're not rolling from it.
Understood. Okay. Thank you. 2d20.
What that does on your sheet is when you auto roll, it will automatically make it disadvantage for you, but it doesn't change
Right.
anything when you're just rolling the dice on your own.
Alrighty. Okay. 2d20. Yeet.
First one whiffs.
You have like a plus 11, right? So that still hits.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
It would not hit even then.
Yeah, I was gonna say actually.
Yeah.
It's okay. Second strike's the one.
Let's try slash R.
Go
2d20. Yeet. There we go. That's a nice number.
You don't even have to roll for damage. This one's dead.
Nice.
Finally.
So I am going to just go for an uppercut, take my claws and just dig it like between the jaw and the neck, just dig up and just slam its skull into the ground.
Sam and Kyle, both of you roll a d20 for me.
Or
A d20?
Yeah, they're doing rollies for my turn.
I got an 8.
D20. Yeet.
Alright,
Got a
is there anything else that you're doing, Ferna? Can you do anything else?
that was my action and bonus action. I cannot do anything else.
Alright. Stores. Acles, you're on deck.
Double checking something just a second.
I'm concerned. What
Alright.
are you checking?
Okay, so I'm going to scooch, and I'm gonna heal Kyle for 8 hit points.
Oh, okay.
8. Okay.
Because he won.
Appreciate it. Thanks, Mike.
And then that's the end of my turn.
7 plus 8. Okay, 15.
All right. Icles, your turn. Cal,
All
you're
right,
on
I'm
deck.
looking better now.
So you're all alone over here. Everyone ran away. There's two. One is a decent looking health wise. The other one looks like crap.
It was really the smell. It's okay.
Wow.
Oh wait, no, yeah, it's Icles' turn, not Cal's turn. You're standing right in front of Ori, and the decent health looking one is on the other side of Ori.
Okay. No, don't.
People that just keep rejoining the lobby, and I have to reset your names every time.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Just stop having problems with Roll20. Seriously.
I can't help it. That's why I gave up with it because I was like, I don't know what keeps happening with Roll20, but it keeps yelling at me. You're not doing
Easy.
it.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to let my
Oh, you're
dog out.
fine. Oh, okay.
Okay,
What flavor of dog?
Oh
the
my
one
god.
with the dog, you know.
Dog.
You know, flavor is in like
Dog.
type and in a not, you know,
Like the breed.
purely what taste. Not what taste, what breed is in flavor.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh.
use. I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna do this one too.
Alright.
Okay.
2 spell attacks, both at disadvantage.
All right.
Oh no.
2 spell. So 4d20.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
That's a d30.
No, because you're
So
weird.
both hit.
Woo!
Alright, and then I did
Dizzy.
2d8 / R.
Finish these things. They nearly killed me.
4d8.
No, it's just 2d8.
Well, no, because it would be
She hit twice, so it's 2d8 and then 2d8 for the second one. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
both of them
it's a
are
9
dead.
and an 8.
Both of them are dead.
Yeah.
They just swap over as they were raising their daggers to try and attack.
MVP.
And battle's over.
I'm going
I'm
to
going to use the remaining Lay on Hands ability and give Kahira 7 hit points.
7 hit points. Thank you. She will.
Brooke, it's Lay on Hands, so I have 15 hit points to spread.
Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
going
figured it out.
to kind of like rifle through. Can I tell what this is if I give it a good look?
Can I go back to my box of shiny things and take the shiny things now?
You can. And also roll me a nature to see if you know what it is.
Where is nature?
Good boy.
I think I know what it
This thing's
is.
up for me.
This is a quick claim. You also know what is valuable off of it, which is, I mean, their dagger is just a dagger, but their hearts are pretty valuable.
Would we be able to tell which hole Kyle saw tracks into?
I would have
it was
said
the one
it.
in the middle.
Can I look down that hole?
Can we put a fire in the hole?
Yeah, if I look down that hole, is it
Well,
like
if it came from the
It's
hole,
also the same hole that most of the quick claims came from.
I would like to get.
I want to look down that hole and see if I like see more of them. If I can see like proof that there is more of them, or if it looks like it's now an empty hole.
Do you have dark vision?
I do not. But I have light,
Then
so
no,
I'll
you
cast
cannot.
light and send
Can
it
I
down.
just grab? You know my lantern that I sent you, Brooke?
Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Can I just shine that into the hole?
Well, I
There's
have light,
nothing
so
in the hole.
I'm just going to cast light on a pebble and toss the pebble down the hole.
There's nothing in the hole. It's a very deep hole, but
We're all
there's nothing in the
curious
hole.
about the hole.
Yeah. But roll me 2d20 and a d30, please, stars for coins. And yeah,
I want
please
to
you
cut
can
their hearts
tell.
out.
All right. Roll me I think it's what survival check.
Maybe the
Survival.
D30 was for gold. Oh, Izzy's kicking butt. Is no one going to help them with these creatures?
I'm cutting
What?
their hearts out.
I mean,
You get
actively.
like 4 of them have hearts that have not been cleaved in half by attacks. And you get those, yeah. So that's 3 gold, 17 copper, and 25 silver that you got.
I will take it.
And there's also a few relics in there.
Kira, you want some gold?
Sure.
You get the 3 gold because
Would
I'm
I
keeping
know
them
what
at
the
same
quickling
time.
hearts are used for?
With that survival check, yeah. A quickling heart can be consumed as an action. A creature that consumes the heart has its speed increased by 30 feet and is under the effect of the blur spell, which does not require concentration for 1 minute. At the end of this time, the creature ages 2d10 years.
Nice.
Oh, guys, give me that.
2d10.
I'll
Oh,
eat it
gosh.
once, and then I'll literally die from old age.
I thought you were immortal.
Hmm.
Well, I think I'm immortal, but I'm really not. And I'm like 52, and my character's race lives to like 80.
Oh.
But yeah, as you're
let's
digging
not do
through the
that.
coins, there's just some loose dirt, some not so shiny relics,
Do
and
any
there's
of
this
the relics
weird looking
look
coin, but none. What?
Do any of the relics look cool?
One looks like a curled horn helmet.
Also,
I will
while
take it.
they're doing that, can I look for the kid that was helping us, by the way?
You can try.
I will
His
try.
last stealth was 23
I can't see shit.
or 22 or something like
Kahira's
that.
beating herself up over the fact she was absolutely wrecked that fight. Not happy with herself.
Yeah, but along with the relics, there's this weird looking coin. Can't really tell what's weird about it yet.
I'll
But it's
take
there.
that.
All right. Are you over there searching for the kid, or are you just looking at the kid?
I mean, I would search for the kid, like properly, try to find any tracks or anything that I could find.
The kid hops down on your back and is just like, "Gotcha!"
She'd actively, after everything that's happened, there's a part of her she probably could keep herself up, but she will just collapse to the ground for the kid.
The kid's just sitting on top of you now as you're just laying on your stomach. Just
Yes.
Just looking down like, that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah. She'll just give like a weak laugh. Yes, you did. That was really helpful, but also you have to be careful. But you did.
So I'm going to retrieve
Actually,
the arrow that he shot into the neck.
Kahira, give me that gold back. You don't get gold.
Oh,
Everybody gets 8 silver.
Oh.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
Just so you guys know, the arrow is so deep in that thing's neck because he crit and rolled max on his sneak attack damage.
Wow.
Dang. Wow. Yeah, impressive. But
walk
Now
over
their
still
attack's
in-
just whipped.
I walk over to work here, and the kid are in big doggo form.
He just runs up to you and starts petting you on the snout.
Kahira's just going to lay there. She's now there. That's her place now. She's not getting up for a little bit.
I'm going to retrieve the arrow from the neck of the thing, and I'm going to kind of clean it off with whatever I have.
All right.
And
So,
Does he have his bow like on him? Can I go and take his weapons?
you can try, but it is like put over his, like across his body. Like,
I'm not going to like walk over and like try to rip it off him. I'm going over and saying, "Give me the weapons."
no, I got this fair and square.
I'm not gonna help the situation. I'm gonna walk over with the arrow that I had just taken out of the neck, and I'm gonna lean down and say, "Here you go, kid. That was a nice shot."
Oh my gosh,
This
you're
is
all
really cute.
Yeah, if I see Neville actively trying to take the weapons from the kid as well, Kahira's going to like shout or say, however close they are, and say, "Look, I don't think that that's going to help the situation. The kid actually
Well,
helped us.
I'm not saying
He just
it
sticks
can
his tongue out at you.
in general. He didn't follow. If he's gonna follow us around, he's going to either follow us around unarmed, so he can't shoot us in the back, or he's going to stay in town where he belongs. He can choose one. Either you give me that weapon, and you can stay with us, or you don't carry weapons. I mean, or you can carry your weapons and go on your own adventures and hang out in town. But we're not responsible for you getting into combat.
He sticks his tongue out at you.
You really think that the kid's going to
You're
shoot
not
us
the
in the
dad.
back?
I'm not your dad, but I know your dad. And when we get back to town, I can either,
His eyes widen in fear.
I can either tell him everything, or I can maybe not mention this to them.
Even if the kid does follow, if he's unarmed and we do get into something, then he's more than likely going to get hurt if he has nothing.
Because if he's
So,
unarmed, most creatures are not going to target the child. So
Or
we
they'll
just
think
keep
that
the
he's
child
weak
out of combat.
and good prey.
Weak in food, yeah.
Look, we know
That's
he's
why
in
we-
stealth. All I'm saying is the kid, when combat starts, he stealths, and he doesn't come out of stealth to fire his stupid bow. Because if he's going to follow us, we're responsible for him, and I'd rather him not be a part of combat so they don't know he exists and he can get away if there's danger. Or if he wants
let's
to
hear
be
before I fire.
big shot.
Then why are we responsible for him?
None of it.
How are we responsible for him? He's the one that tags along.
He followed
He's
us.
a child.
You can either give me the weapon and follow us, and you're just having fun, and we'll protect you, or you can keep your weapon and do it away from us.
Oh, come on,
Otherwise,
sport.
we're
Let
having
them
a talk with your parents.
let the lad hunt, mate.
He
wants
squints
to
and
hunt.
turns around and waddles into the trees. I'll go home on my own then.
Mate, before you go, take your arrow with you.
He puts it in his quiver.
I want to give the lad his arrow. It's his lucky arrow. I'll let him keep it.
I think he did kill something with it, so that should be.
He
for him.
critted with it, so I want him.
Yeah.
So with that said, this is his lucky arrow, and I'm giving it to him. He
And
gets to
then
keep.
promptly, hang on, where's? Yeah, he takes the arrow and slips it into his quiver, and
I hold up a high
waddling
five.
back into the forest.
Yeah.
He happily high fives
Yeah.
and disappears into the trees.
I know his stealth's gonna be better than my perception, but I'm keeping an active like eye out for this kid
You
following.
can roll. You can try and roll a perception.
I also would like to as well to make sure the kid's not
Alright.
following us, because that'll be a problem.
Yeah.
You think he's on his way home?
I guess, yeah, because I would
Like,
try
we
to do an
actually see
insight
him
thing.
on his way home, or like we see him start walking away and then disappear.
You see him start walking away and then he's gone.
Could I? Last time I incited a child, it didn't go well, but could I?
I don't even have to. I'm going to call out.
Oh.
I'm going to call out. Biter, if I talk to your parents later and you deem it beat us home by at least a couple of hours, you don't want to know what happens next.
You hear a cackle in the trees. Like, not a witch's cackle, but like a crow cackle.
It's better for him not to follow us. He's a child. He's squishy. He's weak. He's easy to kill.
It's better not to, but what can we do to stop him if he's going to continue to do so? He's better under our protection, if anything. If he's going to
That's
follow
able
us
to
either way.
score off of your max health at level 1.
Yeah, he could have one shot. Yeah, that's a thing.
In my
Again, it's not
experience, a
about the
tough
kid's
kid.
skill. He's not our kid. If he keeps fighting, at some point something's going to like go, I got shot from the trees. Let me throw a fireball in that direction. And then we have to go tell his parents he died because we kept bringing him off to fight things we didn't even know what they were.
No, we didn't bring him, Mike. He brought himself. We told him to go home. Didn't we?
It's still our fault.
How is it our fault? We've done what we could to tell him to go home. He didn't go home, so now all we can do is try to protect him.
Well, in my
locking him
experience,
in
even in the
chains and
packs, we
with
would
that
force
child.
the younger ones to stay home. So, I do see Neville's point here as well.
I see his point, but if he's coming either
We
way,
brought him out of the village, and then we didn't make sure he got home. If he doesn't make it home after that, that is our responsibility.
well, as far as I was concerned, he didn't have a home. I was going to take him home, but
Yeah, y'all have never seen where he lives. Like, you think you know who his parents are, adopted, because he's the only Kinku in the village, but you're not sure.
yeah.
It's okay. He doesn't need to know that. I'm not sure.
It's okay. Cherry was
Yeah.
just saying that there was emergency rations. I'm not gonna eat the child.
I go on wild shape back into small form.
He is a big chicken, you know. Could cook up real nice.
Stop. And Lucky, did you say that
Doesn't
you
he-
were going to transform back?
Yeah.
Lucky.
As soon as you untransform, down from the sky comes 5 more enemies.
Imagine.
Why?
No. But please, everyone, please do roll a perception check.
Oh, that's
Do
why.
what?
Can't keep the 23.
Oof.
I
You
want to
cannot
keep my
it,
22.
No.
Not a strong one for me, lads. Oh wait, no, it is a strong one. Never mind.
I
I'm
got
good.
the 6. Oh no!
Yeah.
What is
Damn.
this perception,
Okay.
guys?
Came at the same time.
Okay, nat 1. Fuck. I'm
Oof.
blind.
Okay,
What are
I'm
we
hazy.
hold on, I
pursuing?
got this.
I'm hazy from
Well, to be fair, I
unwild
was going to say
shaping.
that Kahiro would like would praise you for the fact that you chose a canine and was going to start talking to you. So that could be why both of our perceptions were absolute shit.
Yeah.
Can I do a quick look in the hole and see if there are any spiders?
In all of the holes in general, or one specific?
All of them.
Sure, roll a
Like,
perception check.
Geeklies has a thing with spiders, and our DM hates spiders. Is amusing to me.
Mhm.
Oh.
Echo. Oh. Damn.
Oh lord.
I found a
Nice.
spider.
There's some spider
Oh.
webs, but the spiders seem to have fled at the beginning of the battle.
I'm going to
Or
As far as you
collect
can tell.
everything.
spider or silk.
Okay. For those that I asked to just roll a general perception,
Wait, was I supposed to?
yeah, you were.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you did it good.
Okay.
Everything seems okay. I mean, it's starting to get like noon, maybe somewhere between noon and 2 o'clock, because it was a long walk here, and your breakfast was a little bit late, anyways. So it's like a couple hour walk back, and so you might want to start getting back before it gets too dark, so you can still get the fruit before it gets too dark.
Mhm.
Sounds fun,
Well,
I guess.
I have a pouch of raspberries, and Sam has whatever she has that I collected on the way, right, Brooke?
Yes.
Would that be enough
It's-
for the fruit contract?
Well, so the fruit contract it's 10 gold per pound up to 10 pounds. So you have about half a pound of raspberries.
So combined,
Oh, no.
we probably have a pound of berries. So let's try to collect some more.
Can we stick like 4 or 5 pounds of rocks and then hide them under the berries?
Would she not perform
No.
the soul Mayberry? She will put those rocks in her pie. She cannot
Miss
see very
Mayberry,
well.
That is a mean thing to do. We are not going to trick the old lady into. No.
I don't see why not.
Watch, she's gonna
guys
cook.
get,
She's gonna
like,
cook the pies with
pies?
rocks in it to just feed us, and it's just like, oh
Yeah.
wait, we have to.
Yeah.
I want you to. There was a paladin
Turn it
I
off.
was
Lava
that I was
pies.
taken that said I couldn't lie, and that one got removed immediately. It was not choosing that home.
No.
So I do better.
But everything else seems fine. The only thing you seem to notice is the sun is reaching the edge of the clearing because it is sort of
We
getting
don't
late.
see any sign of people here, right? So we can just assume that they didn't get killed, but they just were driven out, right?
I mean, they had
You
they
can
had to
tell.
they had to put the posting up somehow.
True.
Does when I looked
Well, yeah,
down
that doesn't mean
hole,
all of them survived, though.
when I
Fair
looked
enough.
down that hole, did it look like they came from that hole, or like they were just going into the hole after it was made? Like, did they dig into a nest of these creatures, and that's what started
No,
this hole?
there's an animal carcass at the bottom, so you can just assume they were having food from an animal that had fallen to the bottom.
Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore. Let's go.
All right. Cool. I'm glad that was a quick solution for you.
Well, if they come out of that hole, we'd killed the nest and we could like sleep here or something because there was nothing else. But if this wasn't the nest, how do we know there aren't another 12 of them waiting to come back?
Yeah, I
Or maybe a different hole. Maybe they just didn't.
Can I like bring like a corpse or two back with us?
You could, but if you have a choice between cleaved in half or missing hearts with a hole in their chest.
I'm not doing it for monetary purposes. I want to bring a dead one back to prove we were A, here, and B, we killed
Okay.
the problem.
Okay.
So
You can
There's
most
also
definitely.
the
They're
big
tiny
rush.
beings.
I will take
They're
cleaved in
tiny.
half or heart carved out. I don't care. I just want a form of proof using these creatures that
Yeah.
hey, we
Most
killed
definitely could. I mean, there's
Can
tiny
you use the
creatures.
hearts
You
that
don't
were
even have to
taken?
roll anything. Izzy has the hearts.
them. Yeah, they became heartless.
Yep.
If they were from the start.
Yeah. You don't know. Some of them could have been married.
Well,
Well,
they're
they
not
also had.
anymore.
Well, you took them out, so I mean, they clearly had a heart.
Yeah.
Not a good one.
Some of them have little black bits on them from corruption.
One of them is just a Scrooge. Not a Scrooge. It's freaking Never mind. The character's not cut. The green person from Dr. Seuss.
No.
The Grinch. Yeah, the Grinch.
Okay.
One has a Grinch heart. It's just like 3 times too small for the creature.
No,
Just-
not in
just a
those,
tiny-
no.
It's just a tiny
Heart
heart. Yeah, Arvin. That's how he really died. Just
Well,
right.
he's
all the
leading the
excitement.
charge back home.
I will continue to do so
Alright.
with my natural explorer and
I could roll survival as well.
no
Oh,
need.
there we go.
No need.
Brooke,
No need.
Yeah?
with my experience feat, I could quite
Oh.
easily find 10 pounds of berries.
Let me see.
You always know how to find water,
Mm.
food, and can make shelter if the land provides. You have advantage on checks to gauge the volume of an item. I'm just finding food. I'm finding
True.
lots of
Oh, wait a
berries.
minute.
True.
That's Outlander, isn't it? Or what is your background?
Explorer.
Explorer?
Explorer.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I
Outlander.
have no Outlander.
Yeah, yeah,
I think
I'll
Outlander
just have
is
to roll for how
similar.
many berries and other fruits you find.
Because
You'll
I
definitely be
want
able
to
to tell
find.
what is not poisonous, though.
You can make me still roll for that to be able to tell. I feel like
Not
the fact
so.
is experience means that I'm finding food I know is safe. Because I'm
Yeah.
specifically using it, but if you want me to roll to tell if a berry is poisonous or not, I will still roll for that.
I can also
And
roll
if I-
because I know poisonous items.
And if I really can't
Sure.
tell,
Yeah.
Kahir will taste test for me.
Sure.
So as you're going,
I'll have my
I mean,
mess.
Izzy can make an advantage check because of their experience with poison. It would be a
Ma'am.
survival check.
I would
Sur-
let
survival?
Izzy's
Oh,
help
fuck.
then,
I
for
didn't.
sure.
Well, let me roll again.
Brooke, are you talking to me or is he?
Izzy gets the advantage on telling if they're poisonous or not. So yeah, everything you collect, not poisonous at all. It's fine.
So Izzy gets to make the check on. Okay, I was confused
Yeah.
if I was making a check on finding them or if Izzy. Okay, that's fine.
Because Izzy has
No,
experience
that
with
makes sense.
poison.
I understand now.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my own confusion.
And you're already finding it. You find roll an general investigation for just how much is available. Because there are
16
animals.
pounds.
There's a max. We can have 10
What?
pounds, so.
I would
Why do you
like
say
to, if I find enough, I want more, and then I want to claim the pies as the surplus for the extra berries we bring her.
She can't afford more than that.
No,
You'll
I'm
vote.
not saying. So
Make the
I'm
old
not
lady go
saying
broke.
we get more than that. I'm saying she pays us the gold, and then the surplus of the 10 pounds, we get like half the pie she makes from the surplus, and then she can keep the extra ingredient. So I get pies for going above and beyond, is what I'm asking for here, not more money. I
Yeah,
should
you
have
find 11. You found 11 pounds of berries and
Perfect.
other assorted fruits.
By the way, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed chickens real quick.
So we get
Okay.
money and pie. I mean, come on, is there a better outcome?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think this was a great time. I'm glad we chose to pick both of these. I'm just saying.
Yeah, as you guys are walking back and finding
Yeah,
the
we
berries, it
pick
is
both of
pretty
these
chill.
guys.
Well, Lucky technically did, because Lucky pointed at both of them, and Kahira's like, ah, fuck it, let's do both of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's generally a fun time. It's actually pretty relaxing as you guys are walking back. And
You
it
say the
takes you,
sun's going down and I still haven't gotten any food today?
it's not going down. Like, you guys rolled a natural 20 on,
We also could
Um,
find you food. Kahira can hunt you something along the way.
there's literally so
It's fine.
much
I
fruit.
prefer to complain than actually solve the problem, just like in
Yeah,
real life.
well, Kahira doesn't want to hear you complaining, so.
Oh, you're used to it. You've traveled with Neverland.
Yes, but
Yeah.
just because she's used to it doesn't mean she
I
doesn't want to
practiced
find
my
you food.
skills and transform through various members of the party on their way back.
Oh.
Are you complaining about food out loud?
Yes.
Oh no.
Jokingly. Like, not seriously, but like, oh man, if only we'd had time to stay in town and get food, this walk would have, it's like very obviously sarcastic complaining. It's not like
A
genuine.
small pouch of dried jerky thumps on your head. From
I
above
would
somewhere.
immediately try to look around. Where's the little shit? Where?
Where's the child? Where's the child?
Where?
I turn into
Perception.
said child.
I assume
You
it's
what?
the child.
I'm gonna transform into said child. I'm just practicing my transformations, so I'm gonna practice by
Damn it, my
transforming
perception.
into
Our
child.
perception is terrible.
I got a natural one, guys. I can't see shit. My perception is not only on Kahira, but Devana as well, my other character. My perception is always dog shit. It doesn't matter what I have in it. It's horrible. Anyway.
Also, Brooke, I'm gonna call out and tell Biter he should just walk with us. We already know he's there anyway.
You could ride on me or
Then he
Fernar's shoulders.
He hops down out of the trees and runs up to Fernar's side and just starts holding arms up for him to pick him up.
Which Fernar does he run up to?
You said you were the child.
Yeah, I'm the child right now. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not quite the child. I can't shrink that short, so I'm him, but like a grown
Right.
version.
God.
Fernar would most
It's just
definitely
an
be-
elongated version of the child.
Ew, that's weird. I don't like that actually. That's kind of creepy.
His eyes are
Okay.
wide as he looks to you from Ferna. He's like, Dad? And then runs over to you and holds his arms up for you to pick him up.
What to say? I'll just pick him up. Won't say anything.
My God.
I'm very tempted to just reward the kid for shooting that one person.
As he's sitting on the shoulders, he's holding that one coin. Very close. Both hands.
Which coin?
The coin that Ori gave him.
Oh, I wasn't there for that. makes sense.
Yeah, no. Or basically after
During the walk,
we
even while we're
stole
still on my
Ori's.
shoulders, I'm transforming back to Neville.
He is still happily on your shoulders.
So you're just transformed. Oh yeah, you're just a weird elongated child with a child on you.
I'm not elongated. I look like him, but a grown-up version of him. They still grow.
I
As
Yeah.
they
like the
reach
idea
the
of an
height I
elongated
can
version.
transform into.
No. You look like the kid's dad.
Yes, which is an adult Kenku, which is not an elongated
Yes.
version of the child.
Yes.
While we're like,
You look like who he claimed his dad was, however, you have not seen another Kinku in town. So.
Oh, I'm back to Neville.
And what were you gonna say, Ori?
Yeah.
while we're like walking, can Ori just like look around for like anything either out of the ordinary or shiny?
Roll me a perception, please.
Character sheets. Please. If the scrolling would work, thank you.
I'm not responsible for this
Tea.
child if he gets attacked.
I am back.
Big boy, I can fight.
Yeah.
How well can
Child
you
is-
use a bow when you're getting stabbed?
Oh.
I'm getting stabbed in the
No.
what's
No.
happening?
You
No,
use
the
you
child-
use the arrow and you stab with the arrow. That's how you.
As
The
you
child
say
is
that,
currently
while
on
he's
Neville's
sitting
shoulders.
on
The Lord of the Rings was that scene where Legolas stabs people to death with his arrows while riding on the body of an orc he shot.
But Neville currently
while
has the
he's
child
on
his
Neville's
shoulders,
back,
so.
he pulls out a rapier and a dagger in the other hand. He's like, stabs, and puts them away.
Oh.
My ear! Watch where you're I'm kidding. Stabs my ear as a demonstration.
Careful. Be careful.
I don't have a
I
lot
feel
of
like I
health
can-
left. If he stabs me, he might actually kill me.
I want to ask. I want to ask. Honestly, this would be perfect time for this little bird to take us all out. Just,
It would be.
but I want to ask.
But
Biter,
with your 14 perception, hang on, let me get this perception real quick. As for shinies, there's nothing much. I mean, there's a few like really, really well like eroded pebbles in the pond you find, so they're not shiny, but they're like perfectly smooth. And
Take them.
there's you find like 3 perfectly smooth rocks, and there's also weirdly enough a few seashells, like scallop shells.
Can I take the scallop shells and give it to the kid?
Are we at a river? What's happening?
No.
It is a river.
Oh, we are. Never mind.
It's a river. It's a
Oh,
river.
it's a river, okay.
Cool.
It's a river named Pond.
Oh, I see.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
No, I'm kidding.
It's gonna get so confusing.
That's the ocean you guys are about to sail on, too.
Pond.
It's an ocean named Sea.
It's
The
Pond
kid just
Ocean.
starts
It's an ocean named
on the
River.
other-
chirping
other
very
board.
happily.
If you guys haven't added it, everybody did get 8 silver. I split up the money I found.
Yeah.
Oh, 8
Yeah.
silver or gold?
No,
Nobody
gold.
got
Silver,
gold.
silver,
I got
I got gold.
I split the gold into silver to then make
Okay.
8 silver each. I didn't actually give you. I took the gold back so I could split it evenly among the party.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
he did get gold though.
Yeah, I got gold.
Yeah, Izzy got gold.
So what
I
were
don't
you
want
trying
gold.
to ask,
It would
Spider?
ruin my perfect account.
Well, Sam, you said you were going to ask Spider something.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Biter. So kid, where exactly did you learn how to wield all of this?
Mostly watching the adults back home. Yeah, in the hot place. And then I came here.
And your parents are in town?
And he makes like the so-so hand motion.
What exactly does that mean? Are you here alone?
Oh, and look, you guys.
I'm definitely freaking tying him to the bed before we wander out of town next time.
He's a child.
Do not tie
You're
the
not
child to the
tying
bed.
the child.
I will tell
You
the
tie the-
innkeeper to let him out in like 2 or 3 hours when there aren't tracks for him to follow and find us.
Biter, do you have a home or a place to sleep at the very least? Where have you been sleeping?
He nods. With Miss Mayberry. He actually stumbles over the name. He almost says Mulberry and then says Mayberry.
No.
Corrects himself.
Does she know you've been sleeping with her?
No.
I'll insight check that.
I believe you.
Yeah.
God.
It wasn't
Oh,
necessarily hesitant.
Freaking 6. Are you serious?
I choose to believe child.
Well, the
okay.
child's
Oh,
obviously
he's
lying,
lying.
but now I have to believe it.
You can tell he's lying.
Oh,
He rolled a
okay.
5 on deception. Rolled
Oh.
a 5. It's hard
Wow.
to tell. You believe him for a second. But then you remember he stumbled over one of the most well-known pie maker in the village's name. It's not so much does she know that you're staying with him, it's the fact that he even said Mayberry.
But like when I insight, do I get the idea that he is sleeping in her house just without her knowledge, or that he's just not sleeping there?
He's not there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool.
So he picked up on the name.
Well then, that works out,
Wow.
considering we are going to be handing her some of her ingredients for the pie, so we can drop you off at her house then.
I like pie.
You didn't contribute to this.
And
at
we
all.
can ask her about how long she's known you and if she knows when your parents are getting back.
Just panic. It's just like, oh.
Hiccups.
He's
Since you've been
fidgeting with the
staying-
shells.
Wait, he's a Kenku. He can't stumble over her name.
He's heard both.
He could have heard a different name, yeah.
He's heard Mulberry and Mayberry, and they're just so close together in his mind that it was in obviously 2 different voices that it was said.
Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, that
Yeah.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah. He almost
what
mimicked
voice-
Mulberry in like a deep voice, and then said Mayberry in like Kahira's voice.
Oh.
Eh,
Also, technically they could if the person and the only time they've heard the voice was when somebody stumbled over it.
True.
They're just mimicking it? I would imagine. Anyways.
True, but none of y'all have stumbled over the name. Okay.
I
And
don't
he's
think
just
I've even
fidgeting
said
with
the
the
name.
shell.
Alright. I guess let's... Would we know, is like Mayberry's house on the way to the town, or is it easy to just drop off?
There's like an ever so slight hill up to the forest, and she's like on the very edge of town.
Okay. We'll stop
Between
there.
town and the forest.
What was the tavern we were staying at, by the way? Now that I'm thinking it.
Tavern was named Seaside. It was just named Seaside. And it's
Is it by
over
the
the water.
seaside, or is it really strangely locked for a landlocked tavern?
It's in fact over top of the water.
Okay. See, is it at least a sea, or is it like just over a river?
No, it's
Named
over
sea.
the ocean. It's over the ocean.
Okay. Just checking.
No,
I mean,
it's the
there's been
ocean
some
called river.
strange naming conventions in D&D in the past, so you have.
True.
Now, just because of that, every new town you guys come across in my place, it's just gonna be really confusing names. Anyways.
Yes.
You can go to City Town.
Yeah,
Oh,
City
no.
Town.
It's
Pound
in
City.
Town City.
I love
Village of-
Town City.
The village of City.
I
Village
love,
Kingdom.
I love the Village of
Anywho.
City. Great place.
That's
Ew.
how I should name the Dwarven lands. Be way easier.
True.
Sorry.
The
Uh,
Dwarven lands is just
You
tall
guys get
people.
there a
rich.
lot quicker than when you left because of the natural 20. It only takes you like an hour. It's like maybe 3 o'clock right now. There's
Ooh.
still plenty of people out and about in the town. There's even a few people at Mayberry's house.
Oh.
I head to Mayberry's to drop off our berries and to negotiate for at least 1 pie for the extra pound of berries.
The child is looking at Ferna and is like, "Can I be on your shoulders now?"
I'm also going to ask her about the child before we can escape.
I'm still gonna happily pick up the child and put him on my shoulders, and also say what did I say?
No, what were you saying?
I was also gonna tell the child, it's like, despite what these guys say, if y'all ever want archery lessons and I'm free, I'll gladly do
nods
it.
very
Teach
quickly.
the child.
He nods very quickly.
Yes, teach the child protection. Do that.
Yes.
Yeah,
Though.
or I can teach him hunting.
it.
Over the berries.
Yeah.
He looks over the berries and is like, "Oh, thank you. It's a pound extra. Did you mean to give these to me?"
I was hoping in exchange for an extra pound we would get a pie or so.
Her eyes light up. "Oh, of course, sweetie." And goes start making pies. You asked about the kid? I mean, I've seen him around, but this sweet little thing runs off before I can give him a piece of pie.
Gonna, shoot
said
an
he wanted to
obvious stare at the kid and just move on.
He's just looking down at his shelf.
Yeah. It's like hearing that too, because Kira's still there. She will also be staring now at the child like, "You lied to me."
This conversation doesn't have to happen here, but this conversation's gonna have to happen, kid.
Farnell's just kind of slightly bouncing, like kind of leaning one way, then leaning the other with the child on top of him.
Get down.
Just enjoying.
Can I get down?
Yeah, of course, bud.
You're gonna put
Hold
him
on.
down,
I'm
he's
going
gonna take
whenever
off.
I see Fernar trying, like the kid's clearly trying to get out, I'm going to like grab the child mid getting off of Fernar, like from
He
Fernar.
squats and starts squirming.
I'm going to hold on to him.
He gives up pretty easily.
Yeah.
He knows he's not strong enough. He just crosses his arms and huffs. A very familiar huff, almost like the frustrated huff of Neville.
I'm going to
What?
look at Biter and I'm going to say, "At least be honest with us. Where are you staying, Biter?"
I'm staying with my dad's friend.
Is that the truth, or are you just lying again?
He won't like who his friend is.
Oh. I'm gonna kind of look around. We'll talk more on this later. I'm just gonna hold the child though in my grip. I'm not letting go of this child in a death grip.
Arms still
Still
crossed.
comfortable, but a comfortable death grip of like, you're not getting out of this.
Okay.
Request
And soon
guidance
enough,
on Sam if the child ever attempts to flee.
he knows he's not strong enough.
I'll
But
make a check.
Mayberry quickly comes back with a pie. I'm going to go ahead and give you your payment because obviously I can't cook a pie that quickly. And old memory fails me sometimes, and I'll forget if I don't do this now. But here is a cherry pie. And here is your 100 gold for your 10 pounds of berries.
Sweet, I'll take both.
Would you guys like anything else?
I don't think that's...
Why is the gold never in? We should have given her exactly 7 pounds.
You should have.
I mean, it's still 12 and then 5 each, right? Like 5 silver?
No.
It's 12 gold, 5 silver, right? Guys, it's 12
No, I refuse.
That or you could split it off to whomever actually
Also,
like the three
Sam,
that
12
actually
times
found
7
the
is
item.
84.
So, 14 gold and 2 silver for each person.
I'll be right back, guys.
But that leaves... That'd be 14 gold, 2 silver, and 8 copper.
Okay. 14.
Yeah.
14 gold, 8 silver, and 2 copper, you said? Or is it 2 silver, 8 copper?
2 silver, 8 copper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Remember to add it to your sheets, people.
Wait, what?
Add
Oh.
14 gold, 2 silver, and 8 copper to your character sheet. Do you know where that is?
Well, yeah, I'm just, math does not work quick
Okay.
in my head.
It's just
How much gold?
14.
14.
So when Rick
Okay.
gets back, it's now
To
it
each
has
of
to
us?
be. Cherry has now said yes. Healing potions
Yeah,
are
Cherry
now
talked to me about
Worcestershire
that.
sauce.
Cherry talked to me about that.
Wait,
Don't
what?
worry.
What about
Worcestershire
healing
sauce
potions?
is now healing
Which is
potions.
so? Which is so?
For the sake of dividing things, we can just split gold into silver, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
If the
Have a
wish
fun
He has
is
coins if
49
you need
something
it.
silver
else
now.
from just today.
What?
Is that just
What?
for today, or is that for
No, that's
the
just
rest?
the name of health. They're still known as health potions, but the common nickname is Worcestershire.
Sweetheart,
Whoa.
Or
just say,
Worcestershire.
I'm sorry, I was wrong.
What's
Which
that?
is sour? Which is sour?
Slowly up the lights. That's a little bit cringe now, isn't it?
Can I reject that and not have to deal with it?
Nope, you're
I
dealing
mean, you
with
can
it.
still call it a health potion, but everyone else basically knows it by
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
We're having
I'm
Rashad
I'm sorry,
saying
what was
it
that, GM?
already.
Do you want to call it the same thing 2 times in a row, please?
Worcestershire.
Which is
I love
This will be
that.
an actual moment that Ferna will like
instead of
start messing with the
slowly
name.
the lights.
Worcestershire.
Can I just like rename it back?
I don't think you can, because it'd just be rude if
Yeah.
we had naming battles back and forth like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Also, Sam, who
So-
died
Who died?
What?
on your character sheet?
Oh, that's Nate.
Oh,
Is the X.
poor Rim died.
Yep.
Wait, there's a death there? Where do you even see that?
You have
Well,
a
because he's
skull
a
and
skull and
crossbones.
crossbones.
For where Rem should be, you just have skull and crossbones, like that character died, instead of that
Yeah,
they're just
that's
not
where
there.
Rem should be. No, if I removed your pictures, you could see their skull behind, gold crossbows behind them too.
Yeah, like you removed us because we died and we're no longer in the session.
It's supposed to be poison, you know. Not.
Is he really dead to you? Is that?
Oh my gosh, no!
Didn't show up.
That will not be a rule. No.
No, we can't do
Says
that.
no to that.
Unfortunately, Cherry.
No one. I highly doubt anyone's actually pronouncing it right here.
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
I say Worcestershire.
Worcestershire sauce.
You add as many
Worcestershire.
shishes as you can. You add as many shishes as you can in my family, but I guess it's Worcestershire. I don't know. If you get the name kind of right, I'll count it.
No,
But,
I say Worcestershire.
you all.
Oh.
Is there anything else I can help you with, Theories?
Nope. I believe
No,
that's
that should be it.
Alright, well, have a nice day.
Just man
Thank
her.
you
Does she
so
look
much.
old enough to be man to you?
Yes, she
Rude.
does.
Wow. Wow.
He is old. He is old.
Wow. She's like 6 years younger than
an
you are,
elf.
Sam.
Shut
So she looks old for an elf.
I've been.
Yeah, so she's like
ma'amed.
12 years younger than Sam then.
Oh my gosh! All right, all right. We're leaving.
What? Yeah.
Where's the drive? Where did my water
That's
go?
just for Sam, Cherry. Cherry, that's
Yep.
just for Sam.
No, that's better.
What?
Cherry, keep
Stop.
doing it just for
Wait,
Sam.
stop. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
The water went
Just
ran
for
away from
Sam.
me.
Keep doing that.
Chug,
Keep doing
chug,
that.
chug.
5 drinks of
I
water.
don't even have the water with me. I have to go get another one. I don't know where it went. Stop it!
No.
You menaces to society.
Oh,
Back.
dang it. Oh.
Hold on, wait. I'm
Oh.
going back to count this. You're just gonna have to chug multiple cups.
Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anyways.
Sam's gonna run.
7,
Sam's
8,
toilet's gonna
9,
run out of
10,
water,
11,
people.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
And then everyone
Sam
else
has,
has. Everyone
like,
else has
everyone else
4,
has like 6 or something like that.
We only
5.
have
Okay,
3.
I'll go get water. Be right back.
Oh, we have 4 for water everyone, and then like 12
Yes.
for Sam.
Technically,
You know you can
it's
set a
one of
delay
us.
on like the hydrate so they can't do this to you, right?
Yeah, Salty has a delay on his.
Most streamers have a delay on theirs.
Yeah. This is
Can't spam something like that so much.
It's okay. This is a learning moment for Sam.
Just
This has
like
happened
the
twice now, I
rain
think.
would.
Just like the rage. Having to be specific with your demands.
I am specific with my demand. I am specifically demanding that she cannot use the rage ability.
Oh no, not saying that you were specific. I'm saying that she needs to be specific with her.
Oh, Cherry, even better. We're all saving up for 10K, and once we have it together, we're gonna make her sing for like 40 minutes.
Yes.
I gotta work my way back up to it because I spent those points on the emoji. But it was
Yeah, so
worth
did
it
I.
for an all hail Joey.
I spent all mine on the water.
I half save up, but at the same time, when I'm watching stream and not part of stream, I will water everyone multiple times, and then
if you
whatever
look
makes
at the
imposter
post, the
check.
bottom one is make her sing a song. She can choose the song, but you spend 10K points and she will sing a song. And what song she chooses has varied greatly depending on mood and time. But it's great every time.
I clipped one or two of the songs. I think I clipped a whole one and then a quarter of one song, which I can
Yeah.
technically send on the server to you,
I
Jerry.
think they joined, so they should just be able to find it in the clips channel.
That's true.
How many gulps of water do I need to do?
4.
3, 4, 7.
4.
Just keep drinking water until you feel like your stomach's done.
Oh, okay.
Just giving yourself water
I
belly.
ain't doing that. I'm chilling, right?
Stars, if I did that, I'd drink this entire bottle.
Go for it.
Damn.
No.
I'm gonna
Go for
stop
it, you coward.
because I wish to not throw up.
I like that everyone is now just
Consumption
proceeding to
of water.
waterboard themselves to a degree.
No! Okay, so, I forget who it was, but there was a few
You
people
should
who
just do what
saw
I
how
do.
much
I just
water.
water myself physically instead of drinking it, and then
But why does it say 19?
We didn't stop spamming just because you left.
Oh, okay. How many hydrates?
Also, congratulations! I actually finished a bottle of water today.
I finished more than 4 bottles.
Yeah, I was
haven't
told by my
finished
doctor
one.
I'm supposed to drink a lot, but I'm
Hold on, alright.
just not
So now I
going to.
get to stop it. I just rejected 2 of them and they're continuing to go. See? See?
Oh, Izzy just banned a word from you too.
Oh gosh, is
That
it banned?
only bans it from
I can't
Kahira.
say. Oh no, okay.
It
I
only
can
bans
ban
it
the
from
word
Kahira.
rage. There's another way I could take that
Hmm.
ability away from your
Well, I mean, perception can just be. I would like.
I'd like to be angry.
I'm gonna down this bottle of water at this rate. Fuck it.
Go.
Oh, and give Logan
Let's
a treat.
go.
Let's
We're never gonna finish this mission.
Alrighty, let's go.
Oh,
Go.
Is everyone out?
Everyone good?
Yup.
Okay, the child is trying to get out of your grip as soon as you guys step outside.
I'm casting. I was ready. I said when this started happening,
Yeah.
I was casting guidance on the
Is
girl.
What role do I have to use to try and get out of the grapple?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Which I am doing. I think I have to because I'm the one holding on.
You
I have to do that.
Yes. Whoever is the one doing it has to do athletics, and the child does athletics or acrobatics.
Roll
And Stan,
bad,
you get a
roll bad,
D4.
roll
I
bad,
can't
roll
rage
bad,
for
roll
the
bad,
child,
roll
can I?
bad,
I don't
roll
think
bad.
that's gonna work.
No.
So
No, because you have to make the grapple, so you couldn't rage and then grapple. But you do have you do have plus a D4 because I cast guidance on you.
Roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll bad, roll bad.
I rolled it. We'll see.
No, you didn't.
I did.
We'll see eventually.
It's
You'll
definitely
see
not
it.
rolled.
It's not popping up.
I'll do it again. Athletics. I'm hitting the button. I promise it's there. It'll pop up at some point.
Is
It's
someone
definitely not.
We're just gonna get like
not?
4 or 5.
I'll keep hitting it.
Oh,
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah,
Oh,
great,
16
great.
plus 4 is a 20. I think that wins.
He huffs as he, again, the annoyed Neville huff, which Tahira's probably heard all too much.
Oops, I didn't mean to press that. It's fine.
And stops. And just pouts. If a bird could pout, he is definitely pouting. Oh, I should get rid of the turn orders.
You
No one's
pathetic
fighting me.
child. Just stay with us.
Better.
I'm gonna go get food.
no reason to be running away. We just want to make sure that you're safe. So who are you staying with?
My dad's friend.
And who's your
And
dad's
his name
friend?
is?
One of the fisher. I don't know his name. And he's my dad's friend.
Where
In your
is
best
this?
interest to tell us the truth.
I am. He's fishing.
And
Then
how
why
long
would
has he been
you
out
like
fishing?
him?
What time did we leave the tavern?
Well, you don't know.
After
Well, so
that,
basically ever since we left the tavern, I guess.
2
He's gonna
days
say
and
something like-
however long it's been since we went for left the tavern.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
how's it been 2
Yeah.
days? Have we even slept?
No. It was 2 days.
2 days
Up to
and
the
however long
point.
it's been.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which has been like 4 hours, 4 or 5-ish.
Well,
And does he usually disappear for these time periods?
Sometimes. Usually it's only a day. He doesn't like me very much.
Oh,
Is there
That's
an orphanage around?
is
Nope.
your mother around anywhere?
No.
So mean, Sam. We all know his mother died in a fire. How could you bring that up?
Oh my
Have you no
god.
tact?
Jesus.
Of course, yes.
mauled by a bear right in front of him. How could you?
Yeah, had to. Like, I mean, he watched as those goblins ripped her limb from limb. You just had to bring those memories back to the surface.
Child knows
He's looking down
PTSD.
at the ground now.
Just child starts just shivering, just looking for. I was just like PTSD. Oh
We
no.
want to still
You
be
guys aren't mad
with...
at me, right?
No, we're not mad at you. However, do you want to still be with your dad's friends? Is this of your own free will? Did he just
He's a child.
say?
They don't have free will.
Dad sent me to his friend, and his
Okay,
friend is
so
the only
your
one
dad
that knows where Dad is.
Your dad told you, though, face to face, to meet with this man.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
he's the only one that knows where my dad is, so I have to stay with him. I want to get back to my dad.
that's fair. Maybe we can go and talk with this man to see if we can help find your dad. If he's not back yet, he might be in some trouble.
Also,
guys
has he
don't
been
like
taking
him
proper
yet.
care of you?
He looks to
What
the
do you
side.
think? He's been
What do you
hanging on
mean
to
by
us for like
proper?
7 days.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
Well,
proper?
not just being neglected, but also like actually like when he's with them. That's what I'm asking.
What do you mean by proper?
Like, does he get you
He's a child.
food
He
and
doesn't know what that means.
okay. Does he know what fairly means? Just fairly.
He knows that fairly means about. He doesn't know that it means like treating someone fair.
Nicely.
Be nice.
The right way?
Sometimes.
Take good care of you.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Has he ever harmed you in either way, or just neglects you, or
You know what
doesn't take
neglect
care of
I'm
you?
not usually
Hope
around
he
him,
doesn't.
so no.
Already. Well,
Do you have
Has he been just taking care of himself?
What do you say, guy?
Do you have proper access to food?
Yeah, and he points towards the forest.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's time. We're about
Oh,
to kill a man. How dare you not take care of this precious child?
Precious? Are you insane?
Precious
Just get rid of the
Biggest
child.
pain in the fucking ass.
Look, I don't always agree
Damn.
with Izzy, but I agree with Izzy in this case.
I
That kid helped us. What do you mean?
We would have been fine without the kid. The kid disobeyed orders. Throw him in the brig.
You're not a
No.
commander.
Sounds wants to try to throw this kid into the gulag.
Yes.
This is a
You
very
don't-
like
I hope he
mean
loses.
Don't be rude
twist
to
of
the
this
child.
therapist. This poor like what's happening here?
Don't be rude to the
At
child.
least I'm not bringing up memories of goblin trauma.
I'm surprised you don't actually want to help the child.
Why do I want to help the child?
There seems to be something
Yeah,
more
you
going
did that to
on
him.
here.
You did that to him. Because of the Oni. You did this. This is because of you, Sam.
Oh.
I just don't like children. What is the Oni?
What happened?
I didn't want the Oni either when we picked that child up. I was against
True.
that.
True. And yet you gave us a child. Sorry.
Mooney gave
What
you
were
a
you
child. I didn't make that rule.
saying? How dare you, Mooney? Anywho, what were you saying?
Mooney gave Brooke a child, confirmed. 2022.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
Alright.
Oh no.
Okay, what the hell?
Uh,
Oh, thank you for telling us, Spider. Do we know how much it is for like a proper bed, like in the tavern?
Like a silver
Just so
for people who have continued to pay for a room.
Okay. Then I'm going to give him 5 of the silver that I have. And
Don't give the
going
child
to
money.
set Biter down. I'm gonna
No,
say,
don't set the.
take
The people are afraid.
take this and please try to stay at the inn if you can. I think
Aren't we
that
staying at the inn? Why can't he just stay with us instead of giving him money and saying if you can?
I don't know. Are we going to be immediately going to
You guys are on the inn. You guys stay in the inn. So either way you'll
I
end
didn't
up
know if it
there.
was the same inn. Yeah, that's
Oh.
fair. It is the same inn. If it's the one I know, the one
Yeah, even if it's not the same inn, I say we bring the kid. Look, if we think he's not being treated well at home and he's being neglected, instead of giving him 5 silver, just take him back with us and make sure he has food and a room to stay for the night.
Fair. I'm still gonna set.
Sounds good to me.
Gonna set Biter down. And I'm gonna say, you can follow us. We're not mad at you, and you can stay with us for the night. We just want to
That's
make sure that you're
debatable.
safe.
Thank you.
Of course. And we'll make sure that you have food and everything as well.
His eyes light up. Do you mean like fish?
If that's what you want, of course. And I'll give a little head pat.
He happy chirps. I haven't had fish in so long. I love fish.
Give this
something we share in common, buddy.
all of the fish. No,
What?
this is
Whoa,
our
whoa, whoa!
child
I
now,
want some
guys.
fish too. Wait a minute.
What did you say, Ferno?
No, I was just responding to Sam saying he's going to give all the fish. I want some fish too, but
Nice.
but I was just saying to the child, I was like, "Yeah, I like fish too. Maybe we can share
Are
a
we
meal."
buying fish or are we going fishing?
I can go bow fishing. Actually,
yeah.
no, that'd be at the lake. I couldn't do that at the ocean because I couldn't
I
catch
could
it.
go vine fishing.
Yes, go fishing, Fernar, please. Ferna, sorry. Go fishing, please.
Uh,
Somebody go
uh,
fishing,
that-
please, and let Kahira go with you.
I
reason.
I'll wait. Oh, outside of
No.
me, out of character, I know what you want to do.
Come on, let's
but
go
I
on a
guess
fishing trip,
if
guys.
You know, if we bring the child with us out onto the water, he can have an accident and no one will
Stop
know.
it! No!
why is the therapist so adamant about killing the child?
So let's not leave the child with them.
Neville doesn't get child privileges anymore.
Look,
No.
Neville isn't saying any of this.
Oh,
Neville-
okay, that's
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Stars.
Oh,
This is stars.
okay, this is Star Saying. Okay.
Stars is the
I
one
have
that
to get rid
absolutely
of my
hates a child
rose
for some
green
reason.
couch.
There's still people
What do you mean for some reason?
buzzing
Because
around
he's
the town.
Oh, I have
Dodging
navigator's
around the
tools. I totally could have helped us move through that forest.
Yeah, but y'all made it quickly enough. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, and I guess let's head back to the... I guess the tavern is the place that we would turn in the bounty, right? Because we don't know where the archaeologists are.
Yep.
We'll head back to town then, and hopefully little bird child stays with us this time.
What's the
He's actually
what's
holding
the,
on to your sleeve as you walk.
what's the wording on this posting?
On what?
The job. Can we fleece them for? I mean, can we get more money out of it?
It's 100 gold for proof of extermination, plus whatever you find off of the bodies.
Darn.
While we're walking back, he's just like fiddling with like a pen and doing like little tiny tricks with it.
Wait, 100. Ugh. You think
Yeah,
I could
I
talk them
know.
down to only giving us 70 gold?
Yeah.
Talk them
What?
down.
Why would you want to
Why-
talk them
wait a
down?
minute.
Oh, this
So
is
then
what
I
it
don't
is.
have to. Yeah, so we don't have to split it weirdly again.
No.
Question.
It's exactly the same as last time.
I know,
Yeah.
but it's wait. It's too much
As you
effort.
guys, are you going to the tavern?
I assume so.
As you guys walk in, it's much more calm than it was this morning. There's
Actually,
no
before we
fishermen.
head to the tavern, is there like shops in town?
There are.
Don't you want to get the money
There
before
is.
we go to shop?
Well, I was thinking if Izzy's character Ankles or whatever wanted to sell the hearts, or if we were keeping them.
Wouldn't that count as whatever extra for the bounty? I mean, for the adventure.
Yes, but we still have to sell the hearts if we wanted to keep them. I mean, if we wanted to
Because
get the
I
money
have the
from it.
body, so we still have proof.
We can't
Okay.
sell the hearts in the tavern.
And I sure as hell
Gotcha.
can't. I sure as hell can't use one of those because it'll like basically insta kill me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't afford to take the chance on that age up. I'm old
Yeah,
as
neither
is.
can I. Yeah, Brooke, you remember how old I can go to, right?
I just realized all of our party members, well, at least most of us, can't handle too much aging because we'll actually be too old.
Yeah.
I think
It's
I didn't pick my age.
like
right?
I can't actually.
I was just born
like,
and lived that long.
my race just straight up doesn't live that long.
Mine also is more like a normal human. I know shifters are.
It's not that I live too short. I'm just my character is old.
Yeah, you are. Just like you are.
Still not as old as Sam.
I can stand to age more.
Oh, I mean, you picked them up, so if you don't want to sell them, you don't have to. It's just if you did desire to, now's the time.
No, I'm gonna keep them.
Alright.
They will go
Anyone
bad
else?
after a few days, just so you know.
Can I sell the daggers that the creatures were carrying?
If they're gonna go
You
bad,
could.
I'll sell them. Unless there's a way to preserve them.
There was what, 18 daggers? I don't know how many creatures there were. Did they each have
7.
one dagger or 2 daggers?
They each had 1.
Okay, how many were there then?
7.
I'll keep 2 and sell 5. I don't know how much I sell them for.
A dagger's worth like a couple of silver, right?
Let me see. Well, you guys haven't gone to the shop to sell them yet, so.
I want to go to the shop before heading to the.
I'm
Everybody
just
else can head to the
like,
inn, and
standard.
Brooke can just tell me what I do over text while they progress story-wise. But I
Hey,
want to
Brooke.
head and sell the daggers at the blacksmith.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell the hearts if there's no way to keep them preserved and stuff.
Alright, so I'll handle blacksmith real quick. So you walk in, you know this dude. It's just James. He's the dwarf blacksmith.
If only Elias were here.
If only.
Is there
James
a
the dwarf. Just a James. Why do you guess things like this? Oh, God. There is
I don't know
actually a James. There's a Jesse. Yes, in the alchemy shop. But
Who? What does that matter?
Jesse James.
Pokemon.
I don't.
Jesse and James,
Oh, I don't know Pokemon.
Oh,
That was after my time.
Anywho,
Shut up.
Jesse has his usual glasses on. And he's actually not at the forge at the moment. He's just at the counter looking over something. You're gonna have to catch his attention.
I'll throw a dagger at. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god!
Just
Well,
tomorrow.
That would get his attention.
Man's got a knife in his head, just dead.
Before I go up to him, I want to look around. Is there any spears that look cool? Like, aren't better. They just look like well-made spears.
There's wooden spears. He doesn't specialize. There are a few, like, those fishing spears? Like, with the weird...
Like a trident?
Tridents?
No. The gat?
I think I know what you're talking about.
I just broke.
Basically,
That's why I
harpoon
worded it that
esque
way. I
spear.
just want a regular spear because I can throw spears. They're one of the things my dude uses. So I just want an extra spear to throw.
Oh, yeah, he has a few in there if you want them.
I want to grab like a spear and
Brooke's
then head up
so
to the
much,
counter.
like, bored by that. Oh yeah, there's some boring spears.
Yeah.
Just like-
You just want
I
one?
don't have the money to buy like a magic spear or anything.
You just want
He
one?
doesn't have the money. He doesn't have the money to
yeah.
be Undyne.
I mean, the spear is not my main weapon. I just want the ability to throw it if I needed to.
Right.
It's
In
like
case
a
someone
last
flies
ditch
away.
effort. I don't want to carry like 5 or anything.
Also,
It's
I'm
a
gonna go
gig.
more water.
I was talking about a gig.
Why are you talking about geeks?
Fishing gig. It's like a trident, but
fishing gig.
more prongs.
Isn't that just Trident Plus?
No. As you're over there looking at the spears, he'll look up and be like, "Oh, hello. It's been a while since you've been in here. What's up?"
I have some daggers to sell you, stained in a little Kahira blood, and a spear to buy.
He gives a hearty laugh, and he holds his hand out to look at the daggers.
I hand him 5 of the daggers.
He looks over and is like, "Well, I can do 1 gold each for the daggers, and the spear costs 1 gold, so..." Right? It's gold, right? Wait, am I reading that wrong?
Is
Yeah, no, I'm not. It is 1 gold. It's half
Holy
price.
crap.
It's 1 gold.
A dagger's 2 gold?
Uh-huh.
Holy crap.
Wait, 2 gold?
The
I thought
quarter
I was.
staff is...
I came in here thinking I was going to
Good.
get like 3 silver a piece or something for these things.
It is indeed gold.
So
The
it's
quarterstaff is 2
14
silver.
gold pieces? Jeez.
No, it's half price
I
for
sold
selling
4,
back,
so
it's
I
only
make
1.
8 gold pieces, right?
No, it's a half price for selling back, so it's 1 each.
Yes, I sold 5.
So you get 4.
4,
Plus a
yeah,
spear.
4 gold pieces. Yeah, okay. I will take that deal. I won't even barter for it. Are you kidding me for that much money? I was gonna barter it, but I'm too shocked by the price of freaking daggers to
Also,
bother with the bartering.
we have the 14 gold, 2 silver, and 8 copper pieces again from the more 100 gold that we're about to be getting, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, Brooke, how many spears does this man? If it's gonna be that much for a freaking dagger, I'm gonna get like 2 spears then. Let's be fancy.
I
Alright,
have
so it's just 2
returned
gold then.
with more
He
water.
has 3 total. Welcome back. He has
Okay,
3 total.
so I will buy 2 of his 3 spears, so I will get
Okay.
3 gold and 2 spears.
Alright. He just gives you a smile. He assumes that you finished your business and have a nice night.
You too. And I wander off, set fire to his shop as I leave.
Blow
What?
it up
No.
because he treats us. Steal his toes.
Oh my god. Izzy,
It wasn't
are you
his
going
toes
to
I
the...
stole. I stole he had toes on the counter. It's different.
Oh. Are you just going to the alchemist, Izzy, to sell those?
Yeah.
As you walk in, there's a dwarven female named Jessie.
I hate
Good day.
Sam, this is how you should run shops. I don't understand why you can't learn from this.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna
How are you?
take
I mean, they
out
should all be run by
a
dwarves.
sec. I
Oh.
have the hearts in.
I can't hear Izzy, guys.
I'm
Sorry.
here to sell quickling hearts.
She
Yes.
looks up from what she was working on with wide, shocked eyes. Thanks. Where the hell did you find those?
We killed them. And as you
Oh.
can see, they almost killed us.
Are you alright, dear?
I got stabbed a couple times. It's nothing I cannot
Yeah,
handle.
yeah. Let me take a look at those hearts, and I'll tell you how much I can give you for them.
Okay.
There's not actually a price for quickling hearts, so I'm gonna bullshit this.
10
Three
gold each.
platinum.
Platinum, obviously the
Plat-
highest amount of platinum you could ever get.
She lets out a sigh as she's looking over the hearts, and this is great work on cutting them out. Are you sure you didn't just find these in a box somewhere? This is almost pristine.
I take great pride in what I do. I'm not new to using what is in other creatures.
That's concerning.
How about this? For their excellent work in carving, I can give you a total of 14 gold altogether.
Sounds good. Do you have any health potions here?
I only have a few. I haven't been able to find the plants to make them. They're so rare around here. I was just thinking about putting a quest up for them. Over there, and you'll see there's like 3 health potions. And they're 25 gold each.
Wait, there's those.
I will buy all of them.
25 gold.
Alright.
They're half priced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys
Here
wish
you
that
go.
was how you guys bought health potions.
Thank you. And what
Mhm.
size are they?
Well, these Worcestershire potions are,
Oh no.
they're just the normals. I don't have the ability to make anything better at the moment. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I appreciate it. Have a nice day.
You as well. And if you find any more of those quickling arts, let me know.
I will.
She is just staring at them in awe as you walk away. And to people going to the tavern, unless you had anything else you wanted to do, Izzy.
Nope.
People going to the tavern. What are you doing?
Oh, going to the tavern and going to probably either to Briar or whoever. Does Briar run the tavern?
Yes, this is Briar's Tavern.
Okay, so then
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna struggle to get up onto the chair again.
No.
As you guys walk in, like I said, it's much quieter than it was this morning. There's no fishermen eating at their table, which is very distinctly the fisherman's table. You guys learned that very quickly when you accidentally sat there in your first few days. Well, it's not a fun time. But that elf from this morning that was looking at guys still at the bar,
Jeez.
there's a
Is he
few
staring at
lizard
me?
folk off in the corner. No, he's currently looking down at the bar at a piece of paper that he's writing on. He hasn't taken note of you yet. And there's a few lizard folk over in the corner who are distracting Sho, who is the waiter. They seem to be having a cheery conversation, and Briar is relaxing behind the bar, washing out some glasses.
Echo just gave everyone water.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
everybody
Lord,
water
Echo.
yourself.
Yeah,
I've had enough water, guys. I
Echo,
don't need
that
any more.
includes-
I've just been passively drinking my water.
Echo, that includes you. You know that, right?
You're part of this, Echo. Yeah.
Listen, I'm willing to risk myself. It means y'all drink too.
I'm gonna
Sacrifice.
throw up if I drink any more
Okay,
water.
but Echo's been drinking like nothing out of their cup.
Yeah,
Listen,
Echo's
I
the
just
same cup from the
finished my
beginning.
cup.
I'm on my 5th bottle.
Do a proper.
You just finished your cup, Echo?
Water. I just finished
Echo,
it.
Good, good.
go get more.
Get more water now. Oh no! Oh no! Cherry! Oh no! Okay. Everyone's getting watered twice.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
be
okay.
back.
Alright. Are we waiting for Echo to get back then? Oh my god, stop!
Oh my god, I don't have. Okay, now I have to go get water. Hold on.
Is there more?
Guys, wait,
How many
wait.
more?
Can I do like a I ban everyone in chat from doing water?
At this rate, yeah, I guess I need to. I will put that one on, but there's four things of water.
Oh
More.
my god. We need to finish this stream at some point, guys.
You guys,
I'm
are you guys
tired.
tired of water?
Yes,
I'm tired.
I have class tomorrow, okay? At 9 in the morning.
A lot of people here have class tomorrow.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, but I'm
Actually,
used to waking up at 9.
okay. Yeah, completed it.
Just, waiting for the other people from the tavern to get back.
Yes.
Thank you for naming my alchemist, by the way.
Oh, Jesse.
Did not have a name for that.
Jesse.
Wow Stars isn't here. I'm going to tell you guys what shops are available because
Oh,
it
okay.
is limited shops. There is a pet shop, there is a blacksmith, there is a candle shop, there is a fishing shop, there is a library, there is a general store.
Oh.
Actually, no, there's no general
It's for
store.
me.
Oh,
Salty, why?
enjoy
I've had so
hydrate.
much water.
Enjoy
Why?
hydrate.
Oh no.
What did I miss?
No.
I got more water.
Can I have a pet scorpion?
Oh, that'd be cool.
Um,
I think we need to see
there's
what
no. The pet shop owner said that they would work on getting you a scorpion, but as of now, there is none there. But they will put calls out to see if they can get a scorpion for you.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, just finished my 5th bottle. On to the 6th.
Oh, gosh. Hey, 8 bottles of water is like for everybody to be good. So, like that's
Well, let's not try to get there.
Yeah.
Please, I need
Too
to
late.
sleep tonight.
Already going.
Oh no.
Oh no. We're just waiting for. Was it
Echo.
or Nick? Okay, it was Echo.
Echo.
It was Echo. I got back already.
Okay.
My house is small.
Echo,
Small
get less
house.
water.
You also need to give your dog a treat.
I do.
It
I will keep that.
was a while ago, but
I still
it was
have
there.
it. Yeah. I have the manager quest that I can see what ones I've not completed, so I do see. Nick says you've done that 29 minutes ago. No
Yep.
matter what, I'll complete it, even if it's after stream. I'll see it.
That's fine.
You'll see it through.
I will see it through.
So I love how I've questioned multiple times to I think at least 2 or 3 of people who have. I thought that was water for a second. I was. But I've questioned how you guys have social battery after these. But then again, at the same time, I'm still sitting here talking. So.
Yeah.
It's fun and
It's a lot different when you're actually part of it rather than watching it. I have more energy to be interacting in it than to actually sit there for 6 hours and watch your guys' streams. So after a while, I'm just like half-ass listening.
Yeah, that's fair. That does happen.
Honestly, yeah.
Did
Like
Brooke die?
when you're like
No.
keeping up with like interacting with everyone,
I mean,
it keeps your energy levels up.
It does.
I'm
Yeah.
falling asleep, I'll be
Yeah.
honest. I'm so tired.
Oh god.
Well, unless you were planning on joining them in the tavern soon, then there's nothing really I'm gonna do after that.
I mean-
I would like to try and make some poison.
Alright, I don't know what you have to roll for that.
I don't know how to look up the attribute stuff for the
You have a
poisoner's kit.
poisoner's kit? You just roll the poisoner's kit.
I don't know how.
Yeah, but it queries
Because I don't know what the attribute is.
intelligence. Intelligence modifier. Makes sense.
Need
What
to
is
be
a
smart.
0? What?
I'm back. How much do I
Strength
have
is
to
0
drink?
plus 2. What does that mean?
Only like once, Echo. I take that
Damn.
back. Twice.
Fuck.
3 times because Cherry rolled before me on accident.
3 plus
Or
2
so.
plus 0.
I don't know what that means. Let me look through this real quick.
Oh,
It's your proficiency plus your wisdom, I think. Is your wisdom a 3?
Oh, okay. I think I understand. Hold on, I don't have because the prof is my proficiency bonus.
Yeah,
I think
it
so.
is.
That should be 2. Where is my proficient? Yeah,
Yeah,
proficient.
proficiency's a 2.
I'm trying to be. It's intelligence.
Alright,
What is
so
the mod? Mods.
Your modifier, so
Oh!
probably like your, like I said, wisdom or something.
Possibly.
Possibly.
Why is it?
okay, so this is saying
Because I put intelligence and now I have a
purchase
5.
components at shop that you would like. It takes an amount of days equal to half the cost of the desired poison divided by 5. The components cost half the price of the poison.
The components cost half the price of the poison.
By the way, that's another water for everyone.
Thanks to start.
How do we
Hey.
want to do
More?
it?
Do you want help with the
Oh,
pellets?
Echo is back. Okay, we can continue.
Echo's been back?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I got absorbed with the poison. We will talk about.
You
the
were
poison.
talking to Izzy, that's why.
We will talk about the poison between sessions. Okay.
Poison
Hey, don't
is
mind the
interesting.
herbalism.
I was looking into it.
Please stop with the water.
Why water?
No, Yuki.
I can't. I
Is there more
literally I just put chapstick on so it tastes like Carmex.
Oh.
It's worse than normal water. It's not like the flavored one either.
I
It's
love
just
at this
plain
point we all are
Carmex.
so watered out. We don't want water. We're enough of water.
I've
I'm
had
gonna work with you.
70 something ounces of water in a span of 4 hours.
Izzy, I
Hey.
will work
Izzy!
with you on the
Where's
poison.
it? Oh.
No!
You said you were
I'm just-
complaining, Izzy.
Yeah, but you started complaining,
Oh,
which is
and-
why I did it. And we can
Oh.
talk about the poison stuff later.
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
No! Right.
The tavern group. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna find Briar. And oh my
She's
god!
just at the counter.
No.
She's just
No.
at the counter cleaning a glass. I will drink the rest of water after stream.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yep, no, I'm not. I am ignoring those.
I'll drink more water
They're
after
not
stream.
free who.
But I will. Yeah, I'm gonna go to her when she's at the counter, and I'm gonna give Well, I'll probably. Yeah, no, she would. So she's going to like plop the body like on the floor and have the like put the bounty like on the table, or not the table, but the bar.
Seems unbothered by the fact that there's a body. The person at the bar, the elf, kind of startles a bit and looks down at the body and looks like he's gonna throw up. But he looks over the counter, nods with a satisfied look, and is like, "Well, it looks like y'all did it pretty fast. I wasn't expecting same day delivery. Y'all okay? Y'all looked fucked up, if you
Nobody
don't mind me
expects
saying."
I
Lucky
had a,
actually looks fine.
yeah, I had a brief look into the afterlife, but I was saved thankfully by afterlife.
I'll just tip my hat.
Well, thank you for
No.
saving her.
did.
Let me. Did you have that pouch of gold? And she looks at the elf, and he regains his composure. And is like, no, I gave it to Show when I put the bounty up. She just shouts over for Show to come over, which leads to complaining from the lizard folk who look similar to Show and the fact that they are in fact his family. And he comes over and he's like, what I missed? Do you have the money? And he just sets the pouch of gold in front of y'all and returns to the lizard folk. And that elf is looking at Guy again.
I look back at him and just little wave with the vines.
Again.
Seeing that this elf continues to like stare at Lucky, Kahira's gonna say, you know, if you want to go talk to somebody about something, you should. Staring can be kind of rude.
Guys, I'm so proud. Kahira's learned how to communicate.
I'm sorry. First, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. And Briar just reaches over and pops him on the back of the head. Of course he's a person, you dumbass.
Yeah, Kahir, like, if Briar does that, Kahira was about to smack him, so just like it's a lot
Yeah.
less of a hurt smack that was gonna happen. Here, I'll just put her hand back down. Just like-
Briar just gives you a nod of, yeah, same page.
Mhm. If you would like to go ask their name, you could.
He's like flushed in embarrassment. I'm sorry. I'll just take my leave. I've just been waiting here for you cleared them all out, right?
As far as we know, there was about 7 of them.
Oh, thank you. 7?
Yes,
Everyone last dropped.
that came out. If there's a nest of them, we could go back tomorrow if you wanted to double
Oh,
check it.
there was only 4 when we left.
Oh, well, that's concerning.
Did you happen to see if they broke our crates or our tent? Is that still there?
You were missing some crates, but your tent looked damaged, but okay.
Ah, fucking Neville, where the hell did you come from? Weren't in here. You're just like,
I assume I get here because I stopped by the blacksmith for like 5 minutes and then ran to catch up with them at the tavern, right?
yeah.
I like to imagine that Kahira just went and like
now.
karate chopped him.
There's no announcement. He's just here now.
Turn around.
Silence.
Literally
Just pure silence.
evaporate into the building.
She still probably would have, yes. If there was no noise made upon entering, just panic, like, what the fuck, why? Where did you come from?
The fuck did you come from?
From your mom's house.
Who's up?
Lori's back.
Hi.
You good?
Wi-Fi shat at itself.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wi-Fi, I hear that. Alright.
He just downs his ale, puts a couple gold on the counter for Briar, and gives like a small bow of apology to Guy. And he's like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for clearing them out. Looks at the body, almost heaves again.
Next time you write a bounty, leave some information in it.
I gave you all the information I had.
You had a description of the creature that obviously didn't make it to the paper.
There were like 4 of them, and it was very, very quick. I'm sorry
Also
that I
didn't
wrote.
tell
would have
us
been
how
information.
many.
They attacked me this morning. I'm sorry that the information came to me over time after you had already taken the camp bounty.
I guess that's fair. It's just
I don't give him too much crap. Let him take his leave.
I died today. I think I'm allowed to have a little bit of crap given.
Well, you didn't die exactly. You just got really close.
His eyes widen even more, and he's like, I'm
Almost.
so sorry.
It's okay.
So
You're
sorry.
forgiven. I just enjoy this reaction.
Just slowly backstepping out of the door as he's saying, I'm sorry.
Kahira is pleased with herself. There's a small dog tail wag.
Lucky just goes and says, "Play."
He continued to say sorry.
Sorry.
It was going to lose its meaning.
Creature.
I said, "Bye."
Bye, creature. And he's gone. And as soon as he's gone,
Creature
a
has a
little
name!
hand.
Lucky looks a little bit
He's
sad, but
gone.
then chirps back up and starts drawing.
As soon as he's gone, a little couch is set in front of you by the bird, Lucky.
The bird.
Lucky, go return that.
Wait, oh, the bird.
Right,
Oh!
Lucky's sad.
Oh!
He's a prick.
The child stole for you, Lucky!
There's only like 5 gold in there, but yeah.
You can either go put it back without him noticing, or you can go give it back and apologize. But do one of those 2 things. Because
Frick, he
if
doesn't
we're going to be
deserve it.
paying for your food and room,
bird say
you're not stealing.
Yeah.
It's the bird saying he's a prick, Lucky. What are you doing? This is a moral decision.
He was kind of. He called me creature. Creature.
Me and Lucky upset. He's a prick.
It doesn't matter if we would steal from him. We can't teach the child to steal from him.
Why not?
You didn't have to teach the child. The child did.
Yeah,
We have to teach the child not
And
to steal.
Briar is just
We can
laughing.
teach the child when to steal.
Briar is just laughing.
Yeah, Fernald's just smiling and just enjoying the chaos that's unfolding in front of him.
Only one. Only one.
Lucky just takes a small hand, slowly reaches out, takes the gold pouch, and just pockets it.
You're all awful people.
You guys are encouraging us? Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
No, he was the awful person.
Guy, you
Oh,
have
fuck the
lost
creature.
I agree with
all
Mike.
credibility when you assault Lars for his money grubbing in the future.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well, we're turning the kid into a Robin Hood. He
Right.
steals from the bad and
Who's Robin Hood?
snipes the hell out of people.
Don't worry about it.
That
Robert-
guy had way less money than we do.
You know, this is a fair point, but you know, it doesn't matter. You stole the morals behind it.
I probably have more in copper than that man had in gold.
I only stole some of it. The rest of it's in his pocket. I wanted the pouch. It was velvet.
See? Well,
It's
some-
not good to
Still,
steal from
If
people.
you are stealing from people and want enters into it, and not because it's to complete a job or to right a wrong, you shouldn't be stealing.
Stealing
And
from
I'm gonna
people is
agree with
bad
that.
for our business. You are connected to us.
Well, he's never gonna know. Because he's stupid.
It's not about whether or not they would know, it's about what's right, and it's not right to steal.
Well, I'm not giving it back. So you can return it and say that you stole it. Or have him think that you stole it.
No, I'm going to return it and tell him you
Let's
stole
keep
it because it's the truth, and he'll believe me because you're a child.
I'm just a child. Why would a child think to steal? How could a child think to steal from someone so perceptive?
This
Well,
bird.
The innkeep is
Seems
already
like how a child will just quite easily stab it.
when the child has bad parents that don't teach him what's right or wrong.
My dad was good.
No.
My mom was better.
Well,
Go find
obviously
us
your
and get
mom
the
isn't
5
around,
gold.
so.
Neither's my dad.
Yeah,
Ugh.
bad parents.
They're not
Absent
bad.
parenting.
They
It's just
can't
they're just
afford me.
absent.
Well, if they can't afford you, then they should at least take you somewhere you're well cared for.
Find
That's
someone
what
who
parents
cares.
should do.
I found you guys, didn't I?
Unwillingly, yes.
Also, you found us, not your parents found us. There is a difference.
They sent me where I found you. Close enough.
Fortunately, we can't exactly always take care of you either. We don't know where our
That's
jobs
fine.
are
I'm a
going
big
to
boy.
take us.
I'm a big boy. That's
How
fine.
old is this Kenku?
Like 4.
That's
Oh my god.
Kenku's lived to like 30. That's actually kind of. It's okay.
When do they mature? Hold on.
I think they I don't think they mature at 4. I think it's like 10. I think it's kind of similar to shifters.
They mature at 12 and can live to 60.
Okay, so yeah. They don't
So
have
same
to-
as wrong on the rate count.
So he's
Or
so
that
in like
because you
human
stole
years
from
he's probably
someone who saw it.
He's like a
But it's
teenager.
not our
Hold on.
job
Yeah.
to save you.
Not at 4 to 12.
What is the division?
Yeah, at 6 is 10. 6 is 10.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, no, 6 is 9. Sorry. Or something like that. I don't know.
It is.
60.
Close enough. We get the rough age.
Yeah. he's young.
Well, even if you are a big boy now, we can't exactly always take care of you still. And you need.
Also, Brooke, I am 100% finding that man, giving him 5 gold, and telling him the bird stole it.
Like right now, as they're talking.
Yes, like I'm wandering out to find the man, give him his gold back, and inform him the bird stole it, and apologize and say we'll try to watch him better.
He still has the wide eyes, and he's like, Okay. He's patting his pockets. Oh, he took my pouch. Damn. Okay. Thank you. I'm sorry, I guess. Is he your kid? Why? I
He's
don't need
not
to know.
our kid, but unfortunately we're stuck with him, so
Does not sound good. Goodbye. I'm going back to my
best
camp.
of luck to you.
Today has been so weird. He's obviously drunk.
Good
With the way he's apologizing so much.
Yeah. And he just
So I was like,
stays and-
apologies don't really count if you continue to say them. It's just
Yeah.
not even a word anymore.
Yeah.
obviously drunk. He has spent the whole day at that tavern
I was about to
drinking.
say, yeah,
Fair
we saw him.
enough. He was there this morning.
And it's only like 3, but still.
You said the book. Okay, never mind.
Welcome.
Huh?
Never mind.
It's like, 4 or 5, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was
No.
gonna say you said the sun was.
No, the sun's not setting, it's just...
Well,
in the
no, I
clear you
know,
were in,
but
it was
even
going
at
over the
3,
sea.
it'd still be close to noon. It'd be
Yeah.
like that midpoint between setting and noon-ish.
Fair.
I would say that because I know that Izzy's possibly like falling asleep on us.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
could have our
Still are.
conversation with the bird more, because I assume the only thing that we have left to do is that we are planning on talking with the bird about more about the friend.
I mean, y'all can go ahead and take your rest and talk in the morning if you would like.
I think that's a good idea. And who's, I guess,
Um,
what is their sleeping arrangement normally?
Yeah, that kid's not going in my room.
Oh,
how many rooms do you guys usually have?
I will buy my own.
I imagine I would normally room with Fernar and Neville, considering we were together for a little bit beforehand. And then I guess if you don't want the bird anywhere near
Yeah.
your room, I will get a separate room with the bird.
Yeah, I would too. So
Wow, Neville gets his own room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take
I
my
mean-
own room and you two move in with the bird. I'll be happy with that.
I'm also getting my own room.
Alright, well that's
I
a
don't
silver
really
from
care.
each
So if the
individual
other
room.
party members want to come into the now 2 vacated spots in my room to consolidate rooms, they can.
I mean,
I
normally I just
will-
kind of sit in the corner and just
I was
kind
gonna
of
say,
huddle
you're
there
really
because I'm a
tiny,
push.
so you could probably
I-
just not take up any room in Neville's room, but still be there for company, I guess. A little.
So I guess
I
the rest of
literally
us could probably fit into Neville's room.
Yeah, just have fewer rooms.
I literally just I kind of just plonk down in a corner, look like a bush, and snuggle my mossy boy.
Aw. Lucky's adorable.
It's a
It's
silver
like a little,
each
I'm
for
imagining
the
little
room.
baby Groot, and I just want to hug Lucky.
Aww. It's more porcelain than that, isn't it?
I mean,
You
even
just
if it
like
is
carry
more
Lucky
porcelain,
everywhere.
I still want. Yes, there's a part of because Kahina loves children, and so Lucky is small like child, and so a
Really?
huge part of her is just like, I want you to be
Mhm.
just like my new brother. I will care for you.
Oh.
Cal's quiet, but Cal will care if asked or needs to be. So, like, if they needed to have the child somewhere, Cal would. Like, if Kahira and. I can't pronounce her
Ferna.
name, I'm sorry.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
there we go.
Ferna.
Hey, whoever wants to wake up with less stuff than they went to sleep with, you can room with the
The kid
child.
will not steal from us, or if they do, they'll give it back to us. They've done it before.
You don't know that. You just proved he doesn't actually have
They have
morals.
never, Biter has never stolen from you guys. And
Two
it's
of us
other
still
than
haven't-
what
Where
they
he was
give
stolen
back.
from.
Other
Actually,
than what he
he-
gives back.
He
never
has
keeps anything
morals.
from you guys.
He has
Wait.
morals. He just
Where does
cares
mine?
about friends.
Yeah, they're selective
Yeah.
morals. Chaotic neutral.
Yeah. Just a quick thing. Can we eat before we sleep, or can I
Yeah.
at least eat? 'Cause I didn't eat
Oh, that's a smart
anything.
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't eat
That's
anything.
good.
I don't think Neville did either.
No, I've been
The
starving all
kid did
day.
ask for fish.
Yeah, so
Yeah. So
definitely.
can we have just a round of fish? Well,
Oh,
for
and
the
didn't
ones that
the
want it.
kid wanted to eat too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The
we
kid wanted
definitely
fish.
have food.
Before we leave for the tavern, before we leave the tavern, we'll get food. Do that.
Well, I imagine we're
Yeah,
staying
I'm
at the tavern.
going
Can we just order a
to
bunch of fish here?
get.
Oh,
I'm
Can
just
I
gonna.
have not fish?
I'm going to
can
like
have
cook
jerky.
some stew and then just take it up to my room.
Yeah, there's definitely stew.
If we get the whole fish thing, Lucky will also get a little tiny salad for Moss Boy.
Oh, must be very
yeah.
happy.
If
Fila
Cal
will
wants
absolutely eat a fish, but I don't want a fish.
So what are the sleeping arrangements then? Because I know Cal was saying that they would take the bird child as well, but I think Kahira would still want to be near the child.
I will switch rooms with whoever wants to also be with child, because then the child will go into the room with Kahira and Fanar that are already in a room, and I'll just switch beds with somebody else who doesn't mind it.
I guess I'll just chill there then.
Either Cal
Like,
or Lucky.
did you have a bed in the first place, or am I going to have to be in the corner of somebody else's room if I switch with you?
I can. You're too small, but I am. There's definitely
space was
enough
like-
room.
You're like under the table in the corner somewhere. I don't think I can.
No, you can fit in the nightstand drawers.
Hey, please, this room's gonna be filled with the smell of poisonous fumes, so.
Okay then. Jeez.
My room, you can.
Damn, watch your
Yeah.
spread.
Cooking meth in her room, just casually.
Switch, we are not cooking meth.
So I guess that means
Well,
On this
Cal will
episode
join
of
us.
D&D, we will be Breaking Bad.
No, and Lucky and Neville will go into a room.
Wait, so what's happening?
So it's going to be you, me, and Cal and the baby bird, and then Akil, Achilles is going to be by themselves. Ori's by
Okay.
themselves, I believe, and then
Mhm.
Lucky.
Well, is Ori's by themselves, or are they in the room with me and Lucky?
Ori sleeps alone.
Yeah, Ori wants to
Alright.
sleep.
Okay.
So you.
Well, then
Sweet,
it's
this
a
is an
silver for each room. So it's however you want to split it up. It's 4 silver.
You got that Lucky right? Because you just
Alright.
kept the bag of 5 gold that I had to give back.
Yeah, sure.
Get the
Wait, so
4
how
silver
much?
for us.
Also, there's another water, everybody. That's in stream.
Oh
Nope.
no.
I can't do water right now. I will drink after or later. I cannot right now.
That's my bottle of water.
Yeah, we're about to end stream. So just...
I don't know how you guys have such a limited thing for.
Yeah, I'm fine.
water
I'm still
intake,
drinking.
but yeah,
I
me
don't
too.
drink water for weeks generally. I just survive off of.
We're
Yeah,
hydrating
this is
ourselves, taking
this
care
is
of
your
you.
catching up. We're catching up on our hydration today.
Also,
Yes, but at the same time, I'd prefer to not throw up over water.
So, as you guys take to sleep for the night, we'll go over your dreams when we start the next session.
Also,
Ooh.
I know it's weird, but legitimately, before people go to sleep, like every night, Neville like double checks that everybody goes to sleep okay.
Speaking of that, Ori normally has a hard time sleeping. So.
Oh, perfect. We're gonna have a talk later. But, like legitimately, you would know because we've known each other before to date, right, Brooke? We're like been
Yes,
together a
we've
little
known
bit.
each other
Yeah,
for
so
a month.
Neville is a paladin of the goddess of sleep. So you have to don't sleep. That's like what he does. Find people like you and help them.
Damn. Okay.
Nighty night.
No. I have to ask Brooke,
Isn't that
where's the
terrible?
child sleeping? Is the child going to be sleeping in bed with one of us? And who does the child choose if
It's
that's
to
the
let
case?
him. He wants cuddles. It's basically Chandra wanting snuggles, but it's Spider.
Yes, Kahira will
A
happily.
slightly
This
smaller.
is a normal
It's like
pack
Chandra
thing
wanting
for her.
cuddles, but something that has a eighth of the cuteness level.
Baby
Kahira,
bird.
this is a
Actually a
baby
child.
bird. This is like this is she loves this. So
This
yes.
is a snack to
No.
Kahira.
It is not.
This is a
Kahira loves
baby
children.
bird.
She would die.
If anything, it'd be more of a
Honestly,
snack for me
Cal
since I'm a
would just
cat.
touch the child.
Little bird. No, Kahira will
And it's the
happily.
easiest way to keep him from pickpocketing any of the other patrons sleeping. in other rooms.
Kira is like
Yeah,
in
can I,
her
like-
sleep.
Is
Death
there
grip
like lock the
bird.
door like with a key and like hide the key from the
I wasn't even
kid?
thinking that. Can I like prop up a door like on the outside so they can't open it?
Yes, and then like someone else has to come like let everyone else out because like the kid just cannot be trusted. Like, not to be rude, but
Can I
He always
death
returns
grip?
whatever he takes.
Can I death grip the bird in my sleep? Is that something?
Yeah.
Aggressive
Yeah.
The
cuddles.
child died
Aggressive
strangled
cuddles.
in Kahira's sleep when she had a nightmare, raged, and squeezed too hard.
She has a nightmare and just poof, squeezes it too hard.
Well, I hope y'all
Um,
had fun.
I
Yes,
did.
it was
Absolutely.
Yeah, it was great.
This
a
was
lot of fun.
It was
Yes.
highly interesting.
I know I usually write the recap, but somebody else has to write the first like hour or so of recap, and then I'll handle the rest.
We
Did
ate
we
in
get running
the
that quest?
I mean, we.
it was pretty short. We were talking for the
Yeah.
first section of stream.
As we
It was more like 20 minutes before you hopped in.
Yeah, I just got the
We had
quest.
started in the tavern,
Got
so when
stolen
you
from by
joined as we
Dido.
were walking.
Guys, 30 more seconds and we hit the 5-hour mark on Sand
Yes,
Street.
let's just hit. I've been sitting there
yeah, we're gonna
staring
wait,
at it.
we're
I
gonna
was
wait,
like,
we're
we
gonna
have to. We
There's
have
a
to.
5-hour
Gotta
mark.
hit it.
Oh, the 30 more seconds. Okay.
Guy, yours is a little less, but
I mean, I started 7 minutes late. What do you want?
Well, you know, I have to go to the
You
restroom and get
started
more
7
water
minutes early.
because I have more water
Yeah.
things to redeem. So,
I
are
gotta
we
go
counting
too.
down, Jerry?
Oh,
Well, we're
okay.
talking,
If we're
Let's
getting
go.
more water,
Oh,
if we're
I'm
getting
gonna
more
go get
water,
Damn
section,
it.
We did
okay,
it!
time to get more
yeah.
water. I'll be right
Who
back.
are we rated?
Ah,
It's Salty Life
no.
and Salty's not live.
No.
Who we rated? I don't know who to
Rated.
rate.
She's busy.
Oh yeah, let's rate
Doing a
Angel.
subathon. Her timer hasn't gone down in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Cat.
Anyway, it was fun, but I have class in the morning. I gotta
PlayStation.
go to bed.
Me too, actually.
I have school, but I'm
people.
staying up.
Yo, Finn. Brooke,
yeah,
give us an update of when the next one is going to be when you know. You don't have to.
Well, when's your next one?
30th.
Is that next week? Okay, so week
Yes.
after yours.
So 6th.
Yeah. We can just start alternating weeks.
Yep.
Well, everyone have a nice night. Prepare
You
for
too.
dreams.
Alright.
Thank you, Sarla.
This is
What's
gonna be
wrong?
interesting.
Oh, it's gonna be very interesting. Bye.
Hopefully Nate will be joining the next one.
Hmm.
Curious to
You
see
know,
how
with all
he's
that
gonna
water,
do.
I had a very great piss, and I hope you'll know that. Why? I don't know
What?
why, but
I
you
have
know,
a
there you go.
question, actually.
I'm
Did
just
Nate
gonna
finish
finish.
because he's been asleep this whole time?
What?
Where's
character did-
Nate?
No,
As
Nate was
his
all on a
character been
solo quest.
asleep
It just needed
the
one
whole
person.
time.
He's just been out on a solo quest.
Oh, I like the idea that he had a real nice nap for the entirety of the day.
Well,
That's
you know
my
what?
headcanon.
He's a warlock. He has been resting today because he overexerted himself on the last quest. Anyways, I gotta go because I gotta use the bathroom. Bye.
Bye.